Hello. Good morning. How's it going? I'm here. I made it. I played a little bit of Meattown 2.0 last night. I look sexy today. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Okay. Last night, I played for a bit, and I did some stuff. I planted some trees in Meattown. I earmarked a site for Bovine University, our technical university for the town, so that we can get some people educated. I also built out all of this stuff, and it took a while, but it's done now. So we have a coal mine, which feeds into a coal ore processing plant. 210 tons of coal ore, which is then dumped into here. We got 34 tons of coal right now. I also set up a distribution office over here for the coal, so that we can manage exporting some of the coal, some of the excess coal, which we don't really have a lot of right now because I've exported a lot of it. And we also are looking to feed the brick factory with coal, so that we can make bricks, which now means that we don't need to import bricks anymore, which is nice. We're producing bricks, and any excess bricks that we have, we can export as well. So it's not a lot of money, but it's a little bit of money. It'll add up, right? As we start producing stuff locally and not needing to import it anymore, we should be able to save some money. You know what I mean? So that's where I'm up to. I got some big dumpers here, emptying out all of this coal. We're not producing it very quick. I think we need to get some more people working here. The quality of our source is only 42%, which might be an issue as well. But anyway. We're now feeding the heating plant with coal that we're making locally, which is kind of nice. And like I said, the bricks as well, which we have started exporting. And we're exporting them from this big open storage yard. 104 tons of bricks now. And we're still going to keep topped up here as well. We're going to keep this topped up so that we can pull from here for construction projects. Yes. Also, the fire station has extinguished many fires as well. Oh, and I did a couple of road upgrades too. We got gravel roads in all the places that it's needed. We have so much gravel stockpiled now. I don't really know what we can do with it, but there are other industries that we'll need to feed coal and gravel into, such as cement. And cement could be a really good one to mass produce and then start exporting as well, right? It might be nice. Okay, for now we need to stop exporting coal. So at the customs house, let's take this off, but we will export the bricks. Any more streams with Hat Films planned? They've been busy, but I think when they're back, yeah, we'll do some more. We'll do some more 7 Days to Die, which is really fun. I'm looking forward to playing it again. But for now, we're playing this. God bless this game. God bless this is a good one. I really enjoy the tedium of the logistics and stuff in this one. Can you make a dingle donger in this game? I think you can actually. Funnily enough, it might be good to make one. There is some traffic stuff in the game, and also these roads are getting busy. There's a lot of trucks on these roads. You know. Can you make a brown dong bay? I don't think. Well, maybe. I don't know. Where is all the pollution going right now? Just into the river? It's spewing out, but you can't actually see how polluted the river is. I mean, it's a large volume of water. Speaking of the river, I don't actually know how cargo ships work. I don't know if, like, when you build one, you can just specify it to, like, export and where it'll export to. I'm not sure. Well, it's called Meattown, but we haven't actually made any meat yet. I think what we'll do is start thinking about, because we can do farming without needing any workers. We can just buy the mechanisms, and then we can do a lot of farming. So I think we should probably plan out where we want some farms to be, and once those farms are down, we can start collecting up some crops, right? And then the only other thing we need, I think, for livestock is what? Water? Livestock farm just needs some water. Water and crops. And then it'll produce 10 tons of livestock. And then all of the other stuff that we need for this as well. 75 tons of meat in the meat storage. Slaughterhouse is able to slaughter a shit ton of livestock every day at maximum production. And produce a shit ton of meat every day at maximum production as well. So this is all stuff we can look to build soon, hopefully, right? And then once we have a lot of crops growing to feed our livestock industry, we might get some offshoot industries from that too. Oh look, it's becoming fall. It's September 1962. We survived another winter. As you can see, the population is over 1,000 comrades for the first time. That's pretty good. These places are starting to fill out a little bit. Some of them are maxed, some aren't. This one is. Some citizens not able to get meat, which is a great shame. There is meat here. And we're continuing to deliver the meat, and we're importing the meat as well. I think we're gonna need a police station pretty soon.
Morning, Dad. Love you. Also, I lost my dick in the crowd if anyone cares. Bye.
Hey, Erica, thanks so much for the 1342. I appreciate it. Sorry to hear about your dick in the crowd as well. I hope you can get it back. I hope it comes back. Okay, so we're stockpiling the coal now, and these dumpers are not needed until such a time when we need some coal at the brick factory. Seize the meats of production. I know. That's exactly what I want to be doing. Okay, so at the small heating plant, we're filling up 30%. At the brick factory, let's do 50% so that we are never in a situation whereby we run out. Because we don't want production to ever end, right? We want to get these unemployed workers over here working at this brick factory. I think we're gonna have to double up on the transport here as well if we want to keep production going nicely. So maybe get another one of these big buses. This one has 82 workers on it. Maybe create a nice line for this as well. Set this line. So this is the Meattown bus platform. So this is going to be the, we're going to rename this line to the coal mine line. Let's save that. We're going to get the Meattown bus platform and the Lajo Drod bus stop. Okay, this is the coal mine line. And this is the, what are we going to call this one? This is the utilities line for now. And this one has spacing on it too. Alright, so we want to get a bus onto this line from here. So let's get another big boy. So we're going to spend 8,407 rubles for an 82 passenger bus, which we are going to put onto the coal mine line. And the coal mine line will have line spacing enabled as well. Wonderful. Okay. Start. We want to make sure that all of our unemployed doofuses are making it over there. Alright? They have to get over there to bulk out those industries. Russian viewer here, there really is a place in Russia that translates basically to Meattown. It's called, I can't pronounce that. Is that so? So you actually have a place called Meattown. That's incredible. I think every country needs a Meattown, you know? I think every country needs its own Meattown. You get different vehicles if you purchase with dollars. Yeah, I guess I could use some dollars to get some different vehicles when we need them. For now, I think we're fine though. You want me to see if I can buy a new vehicle or mechanism with dollars? I see there's none. None available here, at least. At this depot. We can get a West German CL Matador or a Beat 1200 from West Germany as well. It's a Beetle car. Those are the only cars we have available with dollars right now. Okay, we're gonna buy another. Is it an open hull? This one can transport bricks. We got some new 7.2 tons of bricks, 1.2 tons of bricks, 3.2 tons of, 9.6 tons of bricks. Goes 70 kilometers an hour. This one goes 62 kilometers an hour. Empty weight is 8 tons. This one's a little bit cheaper. Transport's a little bit less, but can go faster. Maybe we just stick with this one, right? This is a later model too. It's a 1959. Okay, let's grab another one of these so that we can carry on exporting bricks, because we can make a little bit. It's not a lot of money, but it's a bit of money. You can see a whole load of bricks, which is getting picked up from here, is worth, is this a full load? 10 tons of bricks is worth 370 rubles. It doesn't even seem worth it, right? But it's, at least it's some money in. It'll offset some of the other costs, I guess, right? What were the results of the blood work? No, they want to do another one. So I don't know. Nothing worrying, I don't think, but they just want to do another one in a month, so we'll see. We'll see. 54 people working here. All right, good. We get the coal is going up. My cholesterol's through the roof? No, my cholesterol's not through the roof. Too much testosterone, yeah. They found out that I've got I'm cold-blooded. That's why I'm such a killer on the mic as well. Terminal lumbago, that's the one. I think that's the one, actually. And ligma as well. And with a hint of sugma as well. We need to make some money, right? I think maybe getting this maybe getting some cement going will be the one, right? Because we have coal and gravel, so we can produce 70 tons of cement. 81 tons of cement per workday. Once we produce that cement, we can store it for construction, and then anything extra we can get rid of, right? And we can put it over here close to all these other industries as well. So we'd have cement. Maybe we can put it like back here a bit so that we can have some more room for loading and unloading and storage and all that kind of shit.
Loved your My Summer Car and Stardew Valley series. Keep up the good work.
Oh, actually, I don't know if we want to use the outputs. Hey, thank you so much, Andrew. Thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. I don't know if we want to use these outputs at the front, because we'll probably want to use a cement silo, right? And that comes in under dry bulk cargo. So we got dry bulk storage, or just a cement silo, which can hold 1,400 tons of cement. That's quite a big building. It's quite an expensive building as well. We need a lot of steel for it. But we got the gravel and concrete. It needs a lot of concrete, funnily enough. But we will be making our own concrete soon. And we can also export the concrete too, right? If we take a look at cement sells for 46.11 per ton. If we got a vehicle a dry bulk tank, so we can transport 7 tons of cement. So what's that per load? A dry bulk tank, if we sell the cement at the border, I don't know what that works out to. You think it's a silo made out of cement, not a silo to hold cement. 280 bucks, 350 rubles? Man, it doesn't feel worth it. That's not a lot of money. I mean, we make as much on a load of bricks. We gotta find something that's worth shipping. We're at a point now where we actually just need to make some money. Not just any money as well. We need to make some big time money. Look at this. We can sell bitumen for 2,000 bucks right now. Holy crap. We can buy it for 232 and sell it for 2,000? How is that possible? Oh, I put some pump jack sites down as well, right? Have I considered dirt? I always consider dirt. Oil. So we get bitumen is a byproduct of refining oil, which is expensive to do, right? Ship some coal power. Do you think that that's good? Current prices. Where is power on this? Fuel. Water, wood, wastewater, uranium oxide, pardon me, raw bauxite, prefab panels, plastics. Holy crap, look at nuclear fuel. Nuclear waste. Oil on its own is just 40.69. See, meat is 310. I feel like meat's a good one, right? Like, we can make some decent money from meat. Look at steel as well, 545. Fabric is 446. Clothes is a good one. Chemicals is a pretty good one. Cement, bricks, bitumen, bauxite, aluminum oxide, aluminum. Alcohol is a pretty good one too. Man, maybe we just don't bother with any of this stuff and we just go for the meat, like, straight away. Aluminum is good. I feel like we can make some nice meat profits. Let's make some meat profits and then we'll finance everything with our meat. Vegans aren't allowed to make meat? Come on. Come on now. We have one sickness in the town. One key sickness. We have no unemployment now either. Everybody's got a job apparently. Okay, we've got a lot of coal now, so let's get back to unloading at the customs house coal. Let's keep this bad boy topped up as much as we can as well, so that we're exporting the bricks. Okay, well, we'll make like a little bit of money from exporting some of these excesses that we have, I suppose, for now, and then I guess we'll just start getting farms planned out, and then at least if the farms are planned out, we can do a big harvest next season, right? There's some ratio stuff for this, right? So one, it's to do with the harvester, right? How many fields can one harvester harvest in a season? What's the ratio for, like, for the harvester that's available, I should say? What do we have available? Harvesters. Excavator, harvesting. So it's just this one here. Harvesting speed level 22. This is the CK4 harvester, 1959 to 1974 Soviet Union. It costs 6,386 rubles. One harvester can harvest 3 big fields. 3 big fields. Three big ones? You think 2 is safer though? The big fields are very big. And we want to set up over here. Let's put the topographics on. Okay, it's not too bad over here. Let's try 3 big fields and see how we go with that. I guess let's get set up over here. We're gonna need to run some power down here too, I think. We can do that. Unless we can get power to the farm. Oh, maybe we put the actual farm here. So we're gonna want a food factory. No, grain storage. I say yeah, let's make a grain storage. And then for crops, small farm. So this has parking spots for 6 vehicles, which should be fine for us for now. And it's fairly cheap to make as well. We can get this thing done. And perfect. Let's get set up around here, right? So we'll get the small farm here. Let's get the grain storage set up right next to it. This is the start of something beautiful, by the way. This is going to be incredible. Okay, and then let's get the big fields back here. These fields don't actually cost anything to make, so we can just place them wherever we want. Let's try to line them up as well as we can. It's pretty nice. This is going to go on top of this gravel here, but that's okay. It's just an extra challenge for the farmers. No, it's actually split the field up like crazy. Look at this. That's awful. Okay. Let's demolish this. Oh man. We might have to do it like across the way here instead. Let's see. A big field. Can we get this in here? Sure. Okay. The gravel. No, we'll leave the gravel. It's fine. If we want to get more gravel, we can. We're full up on gravel for now, though. Okay. And then we want to get this mud road. If we can, let's spike it off here. Oh, this is nice. That's good. Okay, so now that that's there, we can try to get this one a bit more straight. Straight up the middle like that. That there is what they refer to in the industry as a big, lovely jubblers. Am I right? Yeah? No? Possibly? Okay, this is good. So, I don't think we need any footpaths for this. This is all workerless as well, so it doesn't need the bus stop. It does need a bit of power. And then we just want to build this stuff, right? Some very fuckable fields. I know what you mean. I love that. Okay, we can turn the topography off. And then we can start building this stuff, right? Let's get this guy built first. We'll go into our construction place and let's get that built first, and then we can build the other stuff after, right? Plow those bad boys. If we could get this built in time for the next harvesting season, we'll have some crops, right? And then once we have some crops, we can start setting up our meat industry. It'll be nice. We have 2.3 million rubles to mess around with, and because we are saving a little bit of money now from imports and stuff, we should still have quite a bit of money left over after, and then we can just start raking in the profits big time. It's 200 something grain per big field. Oh, that's nice. Okay, good. So one of these silos could potentially hold 4 fields worth of stuff. Per season. We'll see how it goes. We might have to, we'll definitely have to expand a lot of this, right? $2.3K rubles, not even enough for a small flat. In 2022, maybe that is the case. In 1962, Soviet Republic, the Soviet Union, I think that is definitely achievable. I think we can achieve that. All right, we're gonna need a coal delivery here ahead of the colder weather. It's 5 degrees. People are gonna start dropping like flies pretty soon. Once the cold weather hits. We do have snow plows, 4 snow plows. We could probably do with having some more. But we're at the point now where we kind of need to make some money, right? Or else Meattown will, the dream of Meattown will fade away before our very eyes. Make sure to go AFK for winter again. Yeah, I will for sure. We should, the coal levels of this place have dropped down, so we should be getting a delivery. Yeah, they're okay. We got 25 tons inbound, thanks to this small distribution office. Just in time. Good timing. We're getting it in there before the big snow, the first big snowfall. And we've decided to do this construction work in the winter. But that's okay. The first phase of the small farm is done. We need bricks, boards, a little tiny bit of steel, and some workers. No problem. We're exporting so many bricks. And it looks like we're gonna pull bricks from here still. Which, I don't know, do we need to actually do that? Should we just pull bricks from here? I suppose what we could do is we could get some boards in here too, right? We get a little woodland industry going at some point. Winter construction is nice when the land is stronger for the machines. There's no mud. Wood and meat. Nah, I just think getting the getting some boards and wood chopping done will be a nice one, right? If we have too many workers unemployed, it'd be just nice to give them some jobs, and then it's a little tiny bit of passive income, and it saves us on some money as well. We don't have to import boards anymore. They're not expensive. It doesn't really matter, but you know. Most construction will be closer to the city in the future, so the current setup is probably fine. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. A lot of the big construction is going to be in the Meattown Technical University. It's a doozy. Maybe next year we can start on that if we have the money for it. We should be able to afford it though. We still have quite a bit of money. I mean, you think between 3 million and 2 million rubles, we've built like all of this stuff, and we still have money to spare, right? Have I stopped importing stuff that I'm making on my own now? Yes. So I've stopped importing coal. I've stopped importing bricks. And I think that's it for now. But once we get crops, we can possibly make alcohol as well. Maybe we can export some little drinky poos to go with the meat. Meat and wine, you know? We need some more apartments? I think so, yeah. I think we're gonna max out pretty soon. We'll have to get some. No, there's still space. There's still a tiny bit of space. Not much, but we will need to get some more apartments before long. We can plan some. 96%, another one of these ones. It's a good one. There's this one that's 91% for 189. There's a 94% quality one here. This fits 162. It's a bit smaller and fits into this area quite nicely up here. How's that? We don't want to get citizens from here. Oh, I didn't leave enough room in here. There's room on this one here. It's just this one, there's not enough room. I wonder if we can get to it like from here though. No, it really doesn't like it, eh? Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, what type of flats were these again? It's this one here, right? We could fit it like that, but then it's gonna look all dorky next to the other ones. We know that we can fit it like this, but it's too close. Okay, what about like this though? If we put it like this instead, then we can connect this path up here instead, right? Almost. Fudge. I can take that. That's fine. Okay. Let's turn get citizens off. So that's 3 more apartments that we can fit in there, and we can build those whenever we need. Wow, this is already done. Holy crap, I can't believe it. All right, so we're gonna want this is a speed 32 for 10,000 bucks. We don't want to import anything here. So there's got this harvester, which is a speed 22 for 6,477 rubles. We've got the tractor here, which is the tractor T28, which is a speed level 17. I think we can get like 1 of these, 2 of these maybe. Probably 2 for the sowing. Maybe 3, maybe 1 for each field since they're big fields. Harvester, and then we need to get 2 of these to ship the crops. 10 tons of crops at a time. We can get these here. We can also get the distribution office to help, maybe. Okay. Well, these are cheap anyway, so let's get a couple of these. We're not going to be using them until next season now anyway. Let's get that hooked up so that we can start working on this too. Okay, good. They can start building that. It's snowing. Man, okay. Hopefully this winter goes better than the last winter, right? The snowplows are out in force. They got a lot of stuff to plow now. Maybe we need more plows. I don't know. We gotta make sure that this main road here is in good shape, right? We could actually upgrade this to asphalt, right? Because I can fund it all from my workforce. Max speed is 110 kilometers an hour. Oof. as opposed to the 60 on the gravel road. And we could even get, look at that walking speed, 115% on an asphalt road with streetlights and sidewalks. Ooh. We're at 100% happiness as well. Holy shit, yeah, you're right. I don't know how these people have televisions, but they're getting them. I don't think I'm actually storing the chemicals. Maybe they're just making them with their own electronics. Wouldn't you want to walk faster in a totally dark path? I think so, yeah. Okay, so we have 57 people not at work because they don't have a workplace. But we have some construction jobs coming up. It looks like they put down the gravel. This is just a small connection, so it shouldn't take too long. It will take longer, though, because these mud roads are just covered in snow now. 31% alcohol addiction? Come on, what can you do? We got a hospital just in case, like, the brown stuff really hits the fan. There's not much to do out here. I mean, you work, you go for a swim at the indoor pool, you go to the pub, go home and eat some meat, you're done. That's it. You can't do much else. Hey, look, we're posting a tiny profit. Look, 190 rubles, baby. We're gonna need to import some livers. Well, the average lifespan is 84.8 years. Look at that. It's pretty good. Our food distribution is phenomenal. Meat, clothes, electronics. We probably didn't need to do electronics straight away. Probably could have waited a little while. It's okay, though. Alright, so we just need... this isn't done either. Okay, so we just need some workers to turn up here using the construction bus. It's probably going to take a little while because there's a lot of snow on the roads. You could almost say this is like a working dystopia. I know, it's wonderful, isn't it? Here we go. As long as they keep pumping out the heat. Look at that. December, it's the 4th of December, no deaths. In fact, there's more comrades joining us than ever. Everybody wants a piece of Meat Town. Who can blame them? It's like a well-oiled machine now. We're running a well-oiled machine. Okay, we've got 24 workers on site here. We don't need, we don't have a roller or paver or anything. We don't need it. Such a small bit. I'll tell you what, though, if we want to upgrade these roads, we will need a roller and a paver, or just a roller or paver. Construction office would probably need to build another one. We might have to have one dedicated, like, for roads. You think the way it works is that people buying electronics at the store levels up their electronics level? At level 1, it's radio. At level 2, TV. And level 3, it's computers. They need a radio TV for the radio TV station to work on them. Oh, right. Okay. So later on, when everybody's got a radio and a TV, we can get the radio station and the TV station. And they'll be happy. We're still importing a lot. But last month, we spent 10 grand in imports, offset against. I mean, we did buy some vehicles, so it was a bigger month than like an average month, and but we still managed to export 13 grand's worth of stuff. It's not bad. Once we start exporting meat as well, and bear in mind, once we start producing meat, I should say, we won't need to import it anymore, so we can keep this topped up, ready to deliver to the store, and then all of the excess meat we can export. So we'll be laughing pretty soon, I think. I'll own wood and meat and be happy. That's exactly it. Yeah, that's the goal. That's the aim. it's just going to take a little while to get there, you know? We got workers here. We need bricks, boards. We need concrete and 31 tons of steel. That's going to be the expensive part of this. But once the grain storage is set up, it should be pretty nice, right? And if we really wanted to get like some of the livestock stuff set up beforehand, we could do, because we could just import crops. Crops are so cheap to start with. Crops, 1970 to buy. It's 21.83. It's not that much at all. And we're already producing water. I think wherever the livestock stuff ends up being, though, we'll probably give it its own dedicated water thing, right? Because we don't need to treat the that water. We can just give the cows some dirty ass water. Collective processing power is strong. I don't know how you make money off of power generation. I guess you just export it the same way you import it? Sell mode? I don't know where the price is, though, to see, like, what... Because it's not listed in here, is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, power. Oh my god. I guess it's a volume thing, though, right? So it's like 126 to sell in rubles, but we'd potentially be exporting just a shit ton, right? Glory to Meattown. Quarried stone. UF6. Nuclear fuel's gotta be the dream, right? Is this meat going to be in the fajitas tonight? Fajita Tuesday? No, it's not chicken. It's just beef. All that we got is beef. Get those bricks in there, comrades. Let's go. Let's get this grain silo fully operational. We want to get if we all pull together and work hard together as a team, as a society, I feel like we could get this grain silo up before we start sowing in March. And then we can expect a big bumper harvest. And then we can start making cows, baby. We can start making some cows. In fact, we can maybe start planning some of this stuff out, right? So we're gonna want livestock farms. They're quite expensive to make, actually. They're quite expensive to make. Time consuming as well. Okay, so we're gonna want to this is gonna be our first meat zone, right? This thing less so, the livestock haul range, which is gonna be kind of like the centerpiece of this. Well, we might be able to make this. If we make this like over here, I think it needs its own bus stop. I'm thinking of maybe making it like kind of not there, because where the hell can we put this? I guess in the center here is probably the best place, right? So if we're gonna put this in the center, we might give it its own substation out here, actually, just to make it easier. And then we'll also run some water from this well. We'll pump it over here and then distribute it so that we don't have to do water deliveries. And then it'll just be getting the crops in here. Okay, we'll have its own, we'll give it its own dedicated bus station out here as well, so that we can control a little bit better where people are going to come out to work, right? Okay, so we'll have this livestock haul range, which can hold so many cows. And then we're going to feed these livestock farms into this, I think, as best we can. I built that too close to the road here already. So if we build this like here, and then we get our first livestock farm. We get one here. So we're gonna look to get 3 on here, right? Or do you think we just get 4 farms hooked up to this, and then use trucks to transport the livestock to the slaughterhouse? It's probably going to be better, right? Because I think we only want 1 slaughterhouse. We don't want to have like 1 slaughterhouse per node, because at maximum efficiency, it can actually slaughter a shit ton of stuff, right? I think we'll use probably some distribution for this. Okay, let's put 1 here. Try to get 1 in here. Maybe we can mirror this so that we can give it some road access. That does not need to be there. Let's try like this, but then let's get rid of this. Livestock farm again. We could hook this one up here with and we can mirror it again as well, so that we can hook up this road to here. I think we could probably put this like that, and then just put the connection in automatically, right? Oh shit! No, it was telling me I couldn't do it for a reason. Are we losing anybody? No, we seem fine, right? Okay, so let's put this. Maybe we do it like this instead. On an angle? Mirror it? The further away I go, the more of a curve I can get in it. I like that. Okay, let's try like this then. And then the last one might need to be angled, right? Where's the road? Okay, let's try to get this in here. Okay, that works. And then we could just connect up the road to the other side there. Okay, so that's 4 of them feeding into this livestock haul range. Let's see what this looks like with roads. This one needs to connect up to a road too. What we'll do is, I think we'll connect it back here where there's no power lines. It'll be a little bit easier. Do 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 do. Do do do. This is just so that fire trucks can get here, right? We're not actually gonna pick up anything from these because they're feeding into the hall. There, okay, we can connect that like that. How do you see the oh, there's the range. Okay, so we can see the firefighters can reach all of these sites all the way out here. This is good. Actually, our coverage is really good. We haven't had too many fires recently, touch wood. Some industries don't need good water, so you can sometimes just have a well for them and not use your main water supply. No, we're gonna do that with this, I think. So for this, we're gonna go underground. We're gonna get the. I don't even really think we need the big water pipe. I think a small water pipe is fine for this. Because these farms only need 12 cubic meters of water at maximum production. So we should be able to supply that no problem, right? So we need a substation that does 20 cubic meters of water with a pump. Let's get this bad boy like right in here. In front of this hall. You'd think a farm needs tons of water? Hey, that's why we got the heavens. The heavens will open up and provide all the water. God will provide all the water needed. Okay, so we can use this water well to go this way. So we're going to need to get another pumping station. Which will go this direction. That's fine. Get that so that in case it catches fire. And then we got the small water pipe that can come out of here. What the hell? Oh, there we go. All right. Okay, so that's water. Do you ever go into the supermarket in town in a trench coat, fedora, and sunglasses to be inconspicuous and purchase a Slim Jim without your wife knowing? Well, I'm not gonna admit to that, am I? Come on. If everybody knows my secret, then they'll be on the lookout. Which is no good. Whoops. Okay, we might just have to put this in here. But that's okay. Because then we can put a medium switch in here, and then do all right. So this will be connecting up to here, like that, and then we just want to sever this connection. We might just fund this from dollars actually and pause it. Actually, let's build it first, and then we can do it, right? So let's commit that for now. And then when we're ready to work on this stuff, we can. Hey, they pulled together. The comrades have done it. They pulled together. It's January, and the grain storage is done. This is great. This is incredible stuff. I mean, we're getting a big industry set up here, and it's wild and wacky. Really wacky. Okay, we need to make sure that all of these places are accessible to the bus station. These people need to be able to get to work. So far, it looks like we're gonna probably have to do some overpassing with concrete. I think we'll use concrete instead of steel. This is a pedestrian bridge of concrete. We could do tunneling as well. We could do an underpass if we want to. It's a little bit more expensive. Let's go for the concrete overpass instead. Oh, there's power lines here, that's why. Can it connect? No. Can it connect here? No. Okay. Oh, those power lines could be an issue. Or maybe we just bite the bullet and go underground instead. Do 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 do. I think maybe we just do it like this, right? We want this to come out probably like around here. So that's that one connected, that one connected. This one can connect up to the road, and then this one needs a connection to... Oh, we might be able to get just a path around there. So it could just be these two that need to be connected to. It's quite expensive, but I think it'll work. So we connect that up like that. This one can just be connected up like this, but I'm guessing that we need a bus stop in here too, right? This is going to be the cattle bus stop. So we're going to want to grab roads here. Let's demolish this one. And then we'll get a nice bus stop in here. Perfect. And then we're gonna get this hooked up to here. Possibly this can go... Oh man, okay. Can it make it through? Hold up. Yes. Okay, so that connects all of those up, and then this one will just be connected up to here. It's a bit of a distance for them to travel, but if we upgrade it to gravel paths, it'll be fine. Okay, so that's power, water, connections, bus connection, and then we just gotta actually start doing the work. Sewage. Oh shit, yeah. Forgot about sewage. Holy crap. Okay, sewage tank. We want to build a sewage tank and do we want to do like a loading, unloading? Or do we want to just run the pipes and take the hit again? It's expensive though. It's the only thing. This definitely needs sewage, right? Does it need sewage? What a mighty meat complex. I know. Well, we gotta go big, right? The cows are shitting like mad. They are, you're right. They are shitting. When do the cows rise and revolt? Do you think we just want to plummet? into the other network, sewage. Just dive straight into the abyss. Don't tempt me. Okay. Fuck. So far away. We could get a sewage switch, which will be a little bit cheaper, right? If we get a sewage switch, then we can get both of these pipes connected to it, and possibly more. Should we go for something like this? We might just have to spend some money and like auto build it though, right? Oh, is this like a topside thing? Oh, it is as well. Holy crap. Okay, let's place this thing in here so that it doesn't catch fire as well. And then we'll be looking to move some of this stuff. Fudge. Okay, you know what? Actually, it's not that bad. 47 tons of prefabs. Okay, let's feed that into there. And then we're going to sever this connection, hook this up to here, and then hook this up into here, right? So we can actually make a start on this stuff. Some new infrastructure. Okay, it looks like they've already started putting the road down. So this is the Meat Town sewage switch. I love it. It's February already. Look at how time flies when you're planning things out. I don't think we lost that many people this winter either. There's been 3 deaths and 8 births. I think that's just a normal amount of deaths, right? Cold weather and all that kind of stuff. You like infrastructure, man, so do I. I really like it. It's good fun, isn't it? The snowplows have sort of kept up. It's really just to make sure that this place is up and running, right? Throughout the winter. Everything slows down a little bit, which is, you know, to be expected. Not much you can do about that, right? Okay, I think before we get going here too, let's get some upgrades in, right? Let's get some gravel roads. Before this stuff starts working. Actually, we can leave that as mud. I think it's probably fine, right? I can't believe we have 936 tons of bricks. Maybe we got to start thinking about shipping some of these out by train, right? When are we going to let the Americans visit Meattown? God, never. They can't know our secrets. Okay, this stuff should be auto-assigned, so we can start getting those roads upgraded. That'll be nice. There's a distinct lack of Lenin statues in Meattown. You know what? You're right, and I did mean to build some more. What about a nice big Lenin concrete monument? How's that look? Right in front of the hospital, baby. The secrets of the meat. The Americans. You have to do it like in like a Russian spy accent as well, which I can't do. But you do it yourself. I'll give you the dialogue, and then you, in your own best Russian spy accent, repeat after me. Okay? We must never let the Americans know the secrets of our meats, of our cold, fresh meats. Comrades. Okay. Why not build gravel roads instead of upgrading them to it? It's the same thing, right? I mean, with the mud roads, it costs nothing, and then you can get an idea of the layout, and then you can just upgrade them after. Or just straight up buy them, I guess. But, I mean, we have all of this construction equipment and all of these spare workers. We might as well put them to work for a bit, right? And then while they're doing that, we can be planning other stuff. You know what I mean? Do we want some nice little Lenin copper statues? Because we can fit them in all of these little... I think it's just going to be like statue overload though, right? Maybe we don't want too much statue overload? Can you ever have statue overload? Oh, look, the snow is already going. Incredible. Okay, let's get a couple dotted around. We'll get a couple. This is great. Okay. Life is just so much better when the snow's gone. Am I right? I'm right. It's a trick question. I am right. Holy crap, these buildings are all maxed out. I can't believe it. I think we've actually hit the maximum population that we can for the accommodations that we currently have. That's crazy. Okay. It's February. In March, we should start sowing here, which will be really good. And then we're going to buy, with some dollars, $10,000, the CL Matador. Boom. Okay, great. That is great. And we're going to assign... Oh, they can't get here because the roads are being worked on. Okay, once the roads are done, we're going to assign both of those over here, and they're going to help us collect crops once they're harvested, right? At the end of this season. 21 plus living without their own flat. Okay, so we have 35 people currently living with their parents, so we are going to have to build some more apartments. It's going to impact happiness, right? Okay, let's send this guy over here. We don't need to buy any more of these trucks because we have these ones just hanging around. We already bought them. 35 40-year-old virgins living with their parents still. This won't do. We're going to have to begin construction on Meattown Flats brick. Boop, 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 boop. Do, 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 do. And the soundtrack in this game is incredible, is it not? We haven't been exporting bricks because of this road work that we've been doing here. But it's okay. Once it's March now, so the tractors should be hitting the field soon. That'll be real nice. The dream? Oh, I know. The dream. Also, them having their own apartments will increase the birth rate because they don't want to do it in front of their mom. They don't want to do any fricking in front of their mom. Understandable, honestly. Here we go. Look, the cement mixer is turned up. Look, we've started on this already. The gravel, the concrete, everything is turning up. We got 2 cement mixers. I fucking love this. I love how you build stuff in this game. Like you can just blast through your money and have it auto build, but the fucking logistics of construction and everything is such a nice detail, isn't it? It's so good. Pave the roads with meat? I will. Nice pyramid head statue. You mean this communist star that says meat at the base? How dare you, sir? That's the jewel of our crown. The town has a serious lack of Christmas lights. I know. Yes. Oh yeah. This is really good. You can build a nuclear power plant. Yeah, it's enormous. Check this out. You can build a cooling tower for it as well. You can have a single reactor nuclear power plant, or you can go for the twin reactor nuclear power plant. I mean, it fits perfectly right here. But it's a big one. Yeah. Don't worry. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Meat Town. Once the money starts flowing in from the meats, we'll be able to have some real nice things. Can you imagine having a harbor and just having container ship after container ship filled with meat? Oh, holy crap. I mean, we have all of this map to play with. The map is enormous, and we can dedicate it all to meats. Let's do it all for meat and one for meat. It's the meat you love and the meat you hold. The meat you need. We can do like all sorts of meat related songs for our republic as well. Don't forget manually putting all the meat in containers at container loading facilities. This game is better than yes, manually loading all of the meat into refrigerated containers. Holy crap. Be still my beating heart. Okay, bricks. We should be able to access our current supply of bricks from there, and once this road is done, we can get back to exporting our excess bricks, because we have so many bricks in storage right now. We could really do with getting some trains to just like offload a lot of this, right? Be still my beating meat, my throbbing meat. Look at that. It's looking nice. The gravel roads? Okay. It's March. The fields are being sowed. Now we just gotta wait for them to grow. And away we go. We might not have time to harvest all this stuff and collect it. Maybe 3 tractors for all of these fields wasn't enough. 4.81 hectares. Since this game has both parking lots and pavers, isn't there an obvious goal for you in mind? One thing at a time. Come on. We don't want to drown ourselves in ideas here, right? First things first, we got to get some flats built for the comrades, especially the comrades that are still living with their parents. Think of all the people that extra people we're gonna have to fill up these industries once we start building them. It's gonna take a little while to get all this stuff online. It's gonna take a long time to build all this, but man, once it's going, look out. The thing is, we've got all these farms, but we still need to actually set up the slaughterhouse, right? I don't know where we're gonna put that. Maybe just in here somewhere, and then we can just ferry the cows over by truck. There's some good trucks for livestock transportation, right? That is of course is it covered hull for livestock 4.5 tons of livestock seems to be the big one. 4.2 tons at a time? Holy shit. Can you not just put them on a big bus? A 80 passenger bus? Prison bus? Always just use the conveyor belt? I could just use the conveyor belt, yeah. Although I don't think I have any slots left for the conveyor belts. You mean like one of these ones? Yeah, no, the thing doesn't have it anymore. We'd have to load. We'd have to load and unload. It's okay, we can just do it with the distribution center, right? Okay, these flats are almost done. We just need a little bit of steel, a couple more boards, some bricks. These guys are still sewing. I feel like if they get this all sewn by the 1st of April, we're probably okay, right? An adult cow weighs about 1 ton. Jesus. Alright, we're back to exporting bricks as well. Not that we make a lot of money off of it, but whatever. It's fine, right? 357 rubles per load. We'll be able to pay for these trucks in no time. These trucks will slowly be paid off. We've achieved 100% happiness as well, yes. Pretty nice, huh? Alright, that's the last of the bricks. Look at this. It's looking very Tarkov in here. Check the bits. Just the T1P. Hey, thanks for the 200 bits. Just finished watching your Stardew Valley series. Do you still think about Pam's sad tits? All the time, yeah. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Just the T1P _. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think about them every night and day. Here's the steel. Is it all of the steel? Yeah. Okay, just 9.6 tons of boards, which he's got them. He's got 9.8 tons, in fact. Okay, that's the last of the stuff. So we just got to get the workers in here, and then we've got some new apartments for people who are still living with their mums to move into. Should be some good capacity in here. We might have to start building the one next to it almost immediately. Let's just see. Let's also build this footpath, but we'll fund it with rubles, right? You don't mind doing it just for a little footpath, because they don't cost a lot. Wow, these look nice. Okay, there's already people moving in. Look, 8 people have moved in. So this should change now. So we shouldn't have people living with their parents. 21 plus without own flat should start dropping to fill here. And then they can get to 162. Holy shit. Okay, let's start building the one next to it as well so that we have some space for people. You hope they have a chef to cook some chicken tendies for you because you can't live without your mommy? Oh, that's so sweet. You know what? I hope my kids are like that when they're bigger. I hope they come home all the time and they're like, can you make some fake chicken tendies for me? I don't like living alone. Because what the hell are we going to do? Like, I complain about having kids like almost all the time, but what the fuck are we going to do when they leave? Just sit out here and play more games, I guess? Just build some factories all day? I guess so, yeah. What else can you do? We have too many bricks. Also, the amount of coal that we have is really piling up now too. The brick truck makes you sad? He's struggling? I know. I think they load quicker from here. This is a much quicker load at this station, right? But look at, no sooner do we fill up the truck, boom. We just need a quicker way to get this stuff out of here, right? It's probably train, right? Probably just have to run a train up here. With a big volume. How many trains are expensive though, that's the only thing. Pardon me. Look at that. 75 workers in there already. Crazy. Okay, but everybody who was living with their mom has now moved out. More trucks? They're expensive as well though. I don't want that many trucks clogging up the highway. I guess we... Pardon me. I guess we pay them off eventually by selling all this stuff, right? Trains may be expensive, but they're amazing. Yeah, they're kind of nuts, aren't they? I don't know if we want people loading from here. This guy works for coal distribution. So the meat town, medium, the brick factory. Oh, we're loading bricks from here. Okay, stop loading bricks from here. And use this instead. It's a quicker load, right? We can get some efficiencies. This can move 10 tons of bricks. This can do 9.6 tons of bricks and travel a bit faster. That's a tiny bit cheaper. How many runs to the border will it take for these things to pay themselves off? Not that many, I suppose, right? What is it like? Say roughly, it's like $400 per load. And then after that, it's just pure profits. All right, let's do it. We got all this product here. It's worth some money. I mean, we got to do it, right? All right, these fields are now growing, baby. It's good. We can repurpose them after the brick market collapses? I suppose we could, yeah. One day I'll build my own trucks. Oh, don't! Don't! I love that! I want to build my own trucks. You can export vehicles as well. Fuck. I love that. How's this going? Steel. We need to manufacture some steel at some point as well, right? It's worth a pretty penny. I guess it's pretty expensive though. $52 tons of bricks. No problem. We have tons. We're always topping up here as well, right? I guess the next thing we will want to do after livestock is probably like boards. How much can you sell livestock for, like, just on its own? How much is livestock worth? Somebody was saying the other day that shipping out just livestock on its own is, oh shit, 121 bucks per ton of livestock. And you could double that for the meat, right? So, so a full truckload of livestock is going to be what worth like what 600 rubles or something, though, right? Because you can only fit like 6 tons of livestock onto a truck. Set up the oil rigs and train to export. It's expensive a bit, but it'll run 15 to 18K in export. Holy shit. That's nice. Okay, this sewage switch we'll need to start working on pretty soon. We need steel, bricks, and boards. For this, we just need concrete and gravel and a little bit of steel. So we can actually start working on this. This one needs lots of gravel, concrete, and boards. With some prefab panels and shit too. This needs a bit of steel, gravel, boards, concrete. We'll start working on this pretty soon too. Okay, that's fine. It'll be a slow process, but getting some more housing up will be really nice too, right? We need a meat delivery. Is this the meat? It's the meat. Meat delivered, baby. That's nice. Okay, this is almost done. It's only April and already so much has grown. Yeah, this pipe here heats for the winter. This is winter heating pipes. Winter heating pipes. I love that you can sort of plan things out before you commit to building them as well. It's nice, isn't it? No nuclear power plants yet ready to fail. We're a very long way off that, if ever. Depends on how long we play this game for. Right now, we're just trying to get livestock set up, which is the next big one for us. And then once that's set up, we're going to start producing meat in Meattown, USSR. Look, we've got everything, all the signs and everything ready. People are so excited for meat. We can do like this. That's nice. That's nice. Very good. Very good. How are our staff levels and stuff in some of these places? Let's get that maxed out, I guess. This is the indoor pool, which seems fine. We gotta get this. We gotta start training some people to be teachers, right? We need some educated people in our town. We have 92 people wishing to go to university now as well. This is almost done. Look at this. Another block of flats. Boom. Great. Okay. Let's get these gravel paths. We'll just finance them. It doesn't cost that much, and it's instant too, right? So you don't have to block people from accessing whatever. Okay, nice. So that is ready for people to move into when they're ready to move into it. We could also maybe put that in there like that. Is this done? It's done. Okay, nice. Right. Let's start working on this bad boy. Okay. Let's get that stuff done. Take a little while to get this pipe work done. And then we can think about changing this one around too, right? Can I sing Wonderwall for you? I guess I could try, yeah. Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it all back to you. Somehow, now to do. Then get DMCA blasted. Come on. Holy shit, we're actually making a dent in this now. Oh my god, look at these pure profits that we're posting too. We should be, so we're now exporting coal and bricks. We have tons of extra. Lots and lots of extra. Can I sing Making Plans for Nigel for you? We're only making plans for Nigel. Woo! What a great song that is, eh? One of the best. Just one of the best. Nigel has a future in Russian meat. He's got a bright future in Russian meat. You're right. How's this job going? It's going pretty good. We got the concrete delivered. We just need to get 48 tons of gravel delivered on site. This just needs a little bit of steel and it's almost done. Mechanical components and shit. Great. Okay, once this is in, we'll do this rework here too, I think. Because I think the sewage tank can fill up a little bit, right? It'll just start overflowing. We're just gonna have to send a memo out to all the comrades to say, listen, comrades, I know this isn't ideal, but we have to do some sewage works for the glory of our meat town, and if your toilets start backing up or whatever, just know that we're working our hardest to get the flow going once again. Use a bucket, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Just get that bucket used. Let's get these jobs done first, though, and then when these jobs are done, we'll do that. We'll do that. It's a bit more of a delicate job, right? And in the meantime, the fields are growing, and it's May. Fuck, it's already May. I hope we have a bountiful harvest. We got some people moving in here. It's nice. We got space for people. We got 2 people that can't work because they're sick. Come on. Oh, nice. Okay, prefab panels need to be delivered, which means we're going to have to order a whole bunch in. We do have a bunch of prefab panels. Not on that truck. Oh, looks like they're deploying the crane as well. Random events are turned on, yeah. They don't seem too bad, though. Okay, this is good. This is now working. We're not treating this water for the cows. This is untreated water, which should be fine. Okay, the panels are being delivered. This is one big shit pipe here. Apart from those 2 fires that burnt things down, yes. Well, we do have firefighters and a fire truck now, and we've had fires since that we've managed to put out no problem, so we've been fine. Okay, we're gonna get these guys reassigned here so that we can start getting rid of some of this coal. The gravel is not worth selling, and we have so much of it. The whole thing is backed up. We'll get them back when we need them. You can export shit, but you have to pay to export it. So it costs you money to export the shit. So what I'm doing is I'm just dumping it in the river. Nobody seems to want any money for that, except for to buy the prefab panels that it takes to build all these shit pipes underneath the town. I just dump it in the river. What else are they working on after this? Nothing, right? We got to get this set up so that we can access all this stuff. So that'll be the job. We'll do that job after we reconfigure this shit pipe. Hey, it's done. It's a global market report on oil. Price of oil on the global markets is going down. Holy shit. That's crazy. Alright, so what we're going to want to do is we're going to sever this connection. And then we're going to get a sewage pipe in here like this. And then this one's going to go like this, right? Commit these. And then we want to immediately work on them. Very sensitive job here. We don't have a lot of time. As you can see, the sewage tank is filling up very quickly. Comrades, hold on tight. We could have a public health situation developing here if we're not quick about it. Okay, the sewage tank is now overflowing. It didn't take very long for that to happen. Okay, everything that's needed is now on site. Except for the prefab panels. It's 52 work days. It's going to take no time, right? There we go. Slam this one out real quick. Let's get these panels delivered. Hold it in for 54 more days. You can do it. 52% pollution. Where are the panels? Here they come. Just in time. Let's go. Okay, phase 1 is nearly complete. Just got to get phase 2 completed. Okay, phase 1 complete. Good job. Let's get phase 2 completed. We just need a couple of prefab panels. Got all the... There they go. Okay, phase 2 is happening. Hopefully we haven't caused too many problems with the shit pipes. This should work too, right? It should just start flowing as soon as this is done. Incredible. It's not flowing. Uh-oh. Okay, it's working. Thank God. Okay, good. No problem. It looks like we survived Poopgate. Yeah, that's right. Everybody flushed at the same time. We flushed out the whole system, no problem. Hey, the sewage tank is at 5%. Perfect. All right, next job. Let's get this bad boy built. And let's also get this bad boy built, so that we can change this stuff around as well, right? You like the concrete aesthetics of this neighborhood? Me too. I love that. We have to connect these up, unfortunately, because if there's a fire, these things will burn down if they're not connected up by footpath. Do you know how I know this? Because yesterday, when I was playing, the old pollution monitoring station burnt down because where I placed it, if it burns down again, I'll put it somewhere else, but where I placed it, I can't get a path in here, so there's no way for the firefighters to get here. Can I do a small tour of the glorious Republic? Sure. We got some farm fields down here growing crops. We got a brick factory here. We got a coal mine with a coal ore processing plant. Lots of coal. We got the customs border house to the rest of the Soviet Union at Lajodrod. And then we have an asphalt plant, a concrete plant here. We're making our own concrete for construction works. We have the kind of like utilities and shit in here, a small heating plant, a small gravel industry, and then we have our snowplows technical services, and then this is the town. This is Meat Town, where all the people live out their lives and their dramas and stuff like that. They get into all sorts of like scrapes and scuffles, you know, like they wake up in the morning and they're like, you can't tell me what to do, you're not my mom, and then what they think is like a family friend turns around and screams at them, yes I am! Shit like that, you know. Tomfoolery, yeah, big shenanigans, big time. Big time shenanigans. Right, this is done. That took like no time at all, which means that it should open things up for us to be able to get in here to build some of this stuff too, right? Let's get this stuff built. And this is all the stuff that we need to hook up to the rest of this crap. This is ready to go. Once the substation is ready to go, we can build the power lines, and then we need to do some work here with these power lines too, right? Okay, this is a bit of a sensitive job here too. So we're gonna say cancel these wires. Cancel a pipe connection. This is gonna cut off power to the whole town. So I paused it, and I'm gonna use some money to connect this up instead, right? I'm using these ones. I'm gonna use rubles to do a connection like this, and then like that, and we should be good. The rest of it we can just build out. Excellent. Okay. We got the power. Is this SimCity? Yeah, it is. So it's a lot like SimCity, yeah. It's definitely got some SimCity in it. Holy crap, it's June already. Look at these beautiful fields. Look at these crops. Wow. The view from here is quite nice. If you're just chilling on the farm, you can look out at the rest of the city, no problem. We're halfway grown. It's June. That's a lot of wheat, yeah. You're right. There's a shit ton of wheat. Okay. Some deliveries. Some deliveries. And some deliveries to all of these little sites here. All of these things need to be completed, and then at least we can hook up power, and then we can start thinking about, these are much bigger jobs. The livestock farms, I think we'll get this thing set up first because it's a smaller job, And then once that's set up, we can just ease our way into these when we're ready, right? We do have some unemployment, so we'll have some people to start working at these industries soon. But nobody will work here until we send buses out, right? The nuclear plant is it's just a dream right now, but eventually, hopefully, we will make a nuclear plant. I think that'll be awesome. Okay, we still have space in our new accommodations as well. And we haven't dipped below the 2 million ruble line yet either, which is kind of nice. Let's try to keep it all above 2 million at all times, if we can. Once we start exporting like a shit ton of meat, we can make some money. Holy crap! We actually posted a profit in May! 10,000 rubles! We're making money! I can't believe it. And it's looking pretty good this month as well. Oh, that's a moment, yeah. I don't know how many moments we have left in June. Man. Okay, if there's one moment you need to be aware of so far in the month of June 2022, I won Fortnite in a 1v1. I won Fortnite for the whole team yesterday, and it was awesome. Holy crap. That was great. I loved that. It was my birthday on Sunday as well. That's kind of a moment too, but yeah, the Fortnite win was much better. That was an amazing moment. You're right. I didn't floss IRL, but I mentally flossed for sure. All right, let's get these power lines built, so that we can actually get some power to this. Sewage tank is almost done. The water substation is almost done as well. Just need a couple of resource. Man, this game is fantastic. It's so good. If you like just micromanaging the shit out of like all this, this has got to set the standard for city builders for me now. Like I imagine you could do like even half of this stuff in City Skylines with the traffic management and shit. Oh man. Is there a good place on the map for a harbor? I think in here is perfect actually. You get a nice big harbor in here, and then you have access to all the rivers. And it also looks a bit like a misshapen dong as well, kind of. Right next to the shit pipe, yeah. We'll have to probably level out a little bit here, but yeah, this could be really nice. So Meat Town could expand into this harbor area. We can ship all the meat here and then ship it all out on refrigerated containers. Okay, well, the big moment's about to arrive. It's we're not too far off the growing progress being done. It's been a nice growing season, and we're gonna get our big harvester out here soon. Misshapen? You take offense to that? I'm sorry. It does look a little bit misshapen. If that's what yours looks like, more power to you. But at the same time, maybe it's time to get a better shape. Maybe you need to cultivate a better shape. There's some traffic management in this, by the way. You can set up street signs and speed limits. Yes, I've seen that. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Misshapen. What are they delivering here? Oh, electrocos. And some prefab pedals required, and then just some elbow grease, and we're good. This bus is dropping some elbow grease off as we speak to finish off the water substation. Very exciting. Very good. Okay, and the water substation is filling up with water as well now, because we've got this nice pump pumping to it. Look at that. crap. Okay, sewage tank almost done, and these things are probably almost done too. We just need some workers out here. Okay, so once all these are done, I think the next job will be to make the livestock haul and range. Yes? Would a moment be when the first private car appears in town? I suppose so, yeah. Okay, a lot of the infrastructure stuff is done for this, so it's just actually a case of building out some of the buildings. Still got a little while for those crops. Still looking good in terms of housing and stuff. Once this is all done, I guess we'll start working on this technical university, which is going to take a lot of time to build. Also, it's going to be expensive to build too. But 107 tons of bricks, we got them. You want a city sign for when you enter town? Can you do that? What does that come under? Fence? Fountains? Where is the road sign stuff? Roads and vehicles? Man, I can't believe you can build a car dealer. That's crazy. Technical services, refueling, I have it off. Place a road sign entrance to city. No. The area is not defined correctly. I did put it in the right spot, I don't think. Road sign city, the area is not defined. I don't know what that means. Anyway, we're building this now, right? Okay, we might need to get this gravel dumper back on the case here. This wasn't being handled by a distribution office or anything. This was just a, it's just on its own. This is carrying quarried stone, and this is as well. Okay, now that we've gotten rid of this cargo, these guys can actually start shipping coal out. So we have tons of it, and then we'll make even more money. Another profitable month for us in June. 107 rubles worth of foreign manpower, and that was to do this these electricity poles, right? Okay, so we're starting to work on the livestock haul range. And it looks like everything that we need for the first phase has arrived already. They got the crane in. And, oh no, sorry, the excavators are turning up. This is, of course, groundworks. So we just need some people to arrive here to administer some elbow grease, which we have. Boom. 50 people. We're maxed out on this site. This thing's going to go up in no time. Perfect. Just need some boards and bricks, a little bit of steel, a little bit more elbow grease, And we're there. Perfect. 222 work days for the next phase. No problem. They're bringing the excavators in. This is the laying bricks phase, which it looks like they use excavators to help them with. Or not. The excavator just disappeared straight away. So greasy. I know. I know. I guess we're going to want to work on these things too, right? At some point. Holy shit. Man, the fields look really nice when they got stuff growing in them. So we're gonna have about 600 tons of crops once this is done, and we can store 800 tons. Do do 600 tons of cocks. Don't. Fields that actually look like fields in a city builder. This is truly next gen. You're right about that, Dowie. That you're right about. I can't believe we're... Oh shit, we're not making money. I think we probably had to buy some steel, right? No, it's fine. We're back to making money in July. July is our big money-making month. Look at how busy this customs house is now. We got everything. We're selling coal. We're selling bricks. These guys are picking up boards for us. We've got to re-up on boards. We could probably start making our own boards before long, right? They want to re-up in this open storage here. We just bought a shit ton of steel as well. Uh-oh, we're not profitable in July. Our imports. Trains when? Well, we're getting there. We're working towards some of this stuff, trains and whatnot. Look at this, it's going so fast. This whole area is coming up pretty nice actually. It takes time, but it's nice because sometimes it just gives you time to think about what you want to do next, right? And then you can keep an eye on some of the other stuff too. This has been good actually, getting those two trucks. Those two trucks have probably paid for themselves by now, and we're just keeping the amount of bricks that we have at Bay as well, right? Not totally maxed out. We have a ton of coal. Hey, what's up, Jess? How you doing? You should run a train on Dowie. Run over Dowie with the train. It's not nice. It's not very nice. Alright, look, this is almost done. Just a little bit more steel and it's done. Okay, so the next job will be concrete gravel. We can start working on that because... these guys don't need concrete or gravel. They're not at that stage, right? So we can start shipping the stuff that we need to this underground thing. And once this is done, we can start working on the actual tunnel. And then hook it up to that. These guys have their own tunnel out here. Like, we've no expense spared for the infrastructure out here in livestock land. Alright, perfect. We just need a busload of people to arrive here to finish this job, and then we're good. This could be it. No. That's taking 82 workers out to coal land. The cows have their own tunnels. Yeah, we've built some special cow tunnels for all these cows. Really exciting stuff. Build a helipad to transport the cows. Shit, are there actually helicopters in this? Airplanes? Yeah, there's heliports. A heliport times 3. Shit. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's so much in this game. Okay, this is done. Perfect. That is great. So concrete, gravel, and asphalt for the first phase of the livestock farm, and 452 work days. Beyond that, bricks, 101 tons of bricks, 33 tons of boards, which will be cheap, and 41 tons of steel, which will be expensive. 1997 work days. You can use helicopters to build stuff as well. What, like remote outposts, like mining outposts and stuff? You can use helis to put out faraway fires too? Holy shit, that's wild. I like that. No construction offices have a path to this construction? Really? There's a path right here? I wonder if we have to do like this. Yeah, I think we did actually. Okay. That's fine, we can do that. It goes through the bus stop. It does and it doesn't. It's weird, isn't it? Like, you have to give it some sort of connection on this side of the road. Like, it can't just use the bus stop to access all this. It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Okay, what we can do ahead of time too is we can do some footpath upgrades where we know we're gonna want them. Let's do that as well, and then we can work on this one as well. Because we want these to all be gravel, right? We want all this stuff to be gravel. The roads in this game are ass. I mean, they're mud roads. They look better when you get gravel roads, and we can do some proper road stuff soon too. We got to work our way up to better roads. Look at that, July. We posted profits in July. It's happened. It's just like it's small amounts, but it all adds up, right? It's nice to actually just be making some money. I know, profits. We just haven't had to really buy anything. The only our big expense now is just steel, importing steel. That's the thing that's going to hit us every time, no matter what we build, until we can make it ourselves. I know I am a capitalist swine, but like the profits are going up and up and up, and it's making me happy. It's making me big time happy. Just to know that we ended this month with more money than we started with, and through it all, we managed to build a bunch of shit as well. Because like we built the whole livestock haul range, and all of these little utilities and stuff too. I have vehicle energy management turned off, yeah. I kind of regret it now. I wish I had turned it on, but I'm still pretty new to the game, so I thought it'd be like a little bit too much. But next time we'll turn it on for sure, so that we can fuel them up and everything. I think it'll be good. This is all done. You could turn things on and off mid-game. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we can turn it on. Let's turn it on kind of like when we're ready for it, yeah? Is something else going up and up? Yes. Yes. Do it now. Well, no, everything will come to a standstill. We don't have a gas station or anything. We're not ready. We're not ready for it. All this stuff will start running out of gas, and then Meat Town will come to a grinding halt. You wouldn't want that, would you? You wanna see this progress halted? Yes, the meat must flow, exactly. That's our big catchphrase. I think we're gonna need the excavator here too, right? 380 workdays for this pedestrian underpass. Holy shit. Okay, good. All these jobs have gotten completed fairly quickly. It's pretty good. I think we can probably get these gravel roads done too. There's nothing being constructed over here just for now. Let's get all these jobs in. Oh. I don't know if they need the crane for this or what. I don't know what the deal is. Why is this guy turned up with boards? We don't need more boards, do we? We have a harvester for the farm, yeah. And the harvester is going. It's August. Look at this. They're harvesting and we're collecting the crops already. The trucks have sprung into action. You can build a fuel reserve to prepare for the gas station so you can distribute from that. That sounds like a good idea to me. Wonderful. Look at this. We've got crops. That's so good. With one harvester, will this take too long? No, because I think we have until like October or something. Maybe even beyond that, I'm not sure. But this is a test year as well to see what we can do, right? And then depending on how well or poorly we do with the harvest, we'll just adjust for next season. There is a lot of depth to this game. Yeah, it's crazy. Crazy fun. You love that Dowie guy? He's alright. He's okay. He's fine. He could have been a better Pharaoh player in Overwatch, honestly. I think if he practiced a bit more, you know. He's a solid 6 out of 10. I was gonna say probably like a 4 out of 10, but I mean, it's still pretty good. It's better than 0, right? But still higher than 0. What are they bringing here? More bricks. Oh, do you think they're doing the tunnel as well? Oh, they are doing the tunnel. But not this part of the underpass. So they're doing the tunnel at the same time as this. And maybe when the tunnel's done, they just start working on this straight away? Or is the tunnel considered a path? Because I've got the construction office automatically building paths and roads when they see them. Can you put motivational posters up in this game, comrade? I don't know if you can, actually. I don't think there are any motivational posters. Look at how fast these trucks collect up the crops. It's crazy. So we got 69 tons of crops already from like not even half of one field. Holy shit. these cows are going to blast through these crops in no time, right? Think of all the livestock that we're gonna have. That's gonna be crazy. The big Lenin statue is very motivational. Yes, well, we haven't started working on that yet, but it is here and it's ready to go. We just haven't started working on it. We're trying to get all of our stuff set up over here to start exporting some big time meats. Think of how many meats. I know, I'm thinking about the meats all the time. It's giving me what I need to survive. Chat, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? 2 seconds. I'm back. Apologies. Did anything burn down? No. Good. Have we had a massive exodus of people? No. Looking good. Oh, man. We got 100 people almost ready to go to university, so we're gonna have to think about doing that soon, right? Everything is looking okay here. And we still have spaces for people to move into and stuff too. Good. We got 42 people without a workplace, which is going to be solved fairly soon. Is this all done? Holy shit. Okay. No construction offices have a path to this construction, so they can't use the underground path to it? How the hell do you build this then? Oh, you know what we probably need to do? We can probably do it from the other side here. Just connect it up like this, right? There, that should work now, right? Okay, so let's get that entrance built as well. And then when they're, whilst they're working on that, we could potentially set up one of these halls, right? Oh my lord, it's September and we've only harvested one field. I guess, 198 tons of crops and counting as well. Shit! That's crazy. That's good. That's a lot of crops. For nothing as well. We didn't have to pay anything for that. Well, I suppose we had to pay for some of the equipment, but it's free crops. Just free crops. Don't tell them what? That the crops are free? Okay, I won't tell them. I love free crops. Okay, concrete, gravel, 65 workdays, no problem. A little bit of an excursion over here, but it's the way it's got to be. Did I get tea? No, I didn't get tea. The baby is on the mend big time, but she's sleeping a ton. Her body is done fighting off whatever she had that was causing her to puke so much. She's feeling a lot better. She's a lot brighter today. Just very sleepy. And I think it's going to snow, and I think we're only going to harvest one field. Do you think that this harvester is not as good as the other one? Do you think that, well, I suppose, you know what? I think we could probably get 2 done. No, I think 3 is impossible, though. We don't have any more room for mechanisms here. Maybe we sack off a tractor? Let's not sell it, though. Let's just send it over here. And then we can get maybe another harvester in. Can you please gravel that one tiny section by the bus station for your sanity? By which bus station? This one here. This is, oh yeah, we don't need to access this part of the site right now, so yeah, we can do that. We can do it, we should do it. Three is possible if you game the setup, but 2 is a safer bet. Okay. Right, with some of the money that we've made, actually, you know what? Let's get another one of these for dollars. We'll get this for some dollars. I think we need, like, I don't know if getting another harvester is the play, actually, because we're not going to be able to shift the crops, right? The crops are just going to go bad. Or do you think that, well, it can move 10 tons, right? So maybe both trucks are not needed. One of these trucks is only taking a half load, so maybe this is. Alright. Let's try like this. Okay, one field done. We have a little while to hopefully get these 2 done. No, we don't need more silos. One field did like 285, so we should be okay. I don't think we're gonna finish both of these. Guessing and guessing wrong is the Soviet way. That's true, actually. Yeah. That's true. You're right about that. Okay, good. This is done. So we can, once these are done as well, Let's start working on getting this stuff. We don't have to get in here for anything just yet. And then we can start working on this, and we don't need any of this infrastructure to get in there, right? Be fine. How are we doing for money? Holy shit! We made 30 grand in August, chat! Wow! That's without meat! We haven't even started selling meat yet! Fuck, that's crazy. That's surplus. It's like 5 buckets of American dollar. You're right. It's like 5 buckets. Alright, we got bricks and boards arriving on site. More bricks. And then more bricks. 22 tons of bricks, 380 work days. No problem. It looks like we're doing a re-up of open storage medium. 3K is $42 reduce. Jeez. What, like in current money? I wonder if this truck will go here. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. So you want 1 truck per harvester? And then 1 harvester for 2 fields? So we could get another field in with this setup. Ahead of next season. And this should work, right? Let's try it like this. Let's get another big field in. What was it thinking? Okay, that's a little bit better. It's still not exactly, but whatever. Oh my god. There's a huge gap in here too now. Get out of here. I think we want to try to line it up at the back and stuff here too, right? It's like this. No! What's it doing? Why is it leaving a big gap in the middle? Oh, do you know what? Fuck it. Let's just leave it like that. It's fine. You're right. These fields are cursed. This you're right about. 394 tons? Whoa. How's this going? Okay, we just need workmen to arrive on site here, and then we're good. This will be done. Everything has been delivered, so let's start working on this one as well, shall we? So we can start delivering groundwork stuff to it. Concrete, gravel, asphalt. You can just let distribution center take care of picking up the crops, and then you can fit more harvesters into the farm. Oh, you can do that? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that after next season, I guess. Right now, like this is probably fine. I think so, right? The tractors. We got 2 tractors, 2 harvesters, and 2 trucks. I think that seems okay. So every season currently we can expect to get about this many crops, if not more. We're still going. I think we're good up until like the first snowfall. We're running out of time now, though, right? Wonderful. Look at this. All the stuff is arriving already. We've got all the concrete. We just need some gravel and some asphalt, and we're good. If the leftmost button above the map to get a grid and press it 2 times to lock to the grid. Yeah, I know, but I've built everything off of the grid, so it's not going to help. Now, I knew about the grid and locking to the grid and stuff, but I guess I could line it up. You can actually see a little bit better where it is now, right? Because of the grid. But see, like, nothing is actually on the grid. We might have some livestock stuff set up soon. It looks better without the grid? I agree. You'd give my fields a 4 out of 10, so it's average? Uh-oh. We might need a police station soon, right? There is some crime happening. 82 people would like to go to university. I guess some of the people that were waiting to go to university probably died. Or maybe they just gave up on their dreams. Don't give up on your dreams. Oh, don't give up on your dreams. When you want to go to university, but the comrade hasn't built the university yet. Don't let go of that dream, because one day this will actually be built. It's a big job though. 5,188 workdays. That's huge. It's the biggest building that we'll ever build, I think. Apart from the twin reactor nuclear power plant, which hopefully we'll be building that tomorrow. Be pretty sweet, right? They were assigned to pick beets, not read books. This is true, actually. So we're into October and we're still harvesting, which is kind of nice. We can't even keep up with the harvests from these trucks. They harvest faster than we can collect it. So we might need to... I don't have any vehicles left over, right? We'd have to buy some with our huge profits that we've been making. 18 grand in September. Not bad. Okay, this tunnel is done. We have a pedestrian tunnel now. It's good. We're gonna need to have not only a meat storage, but a slaughterhouse as well, right? Slaughterhouse shouldn't be too bad. It's not too expensive. Where do we want to put the slaughterhouse? Maybe just like at the end of the road here? If we put this here, it's within reach of the bus station. The truck can move the cows over here. Maybe we just put it up here. But then we want it accessible by other sites too, right? This slaughterhouse is kind of like central to this, I think. So we store up all the cows, then we transport the cows to the slaughterhouse, and then we want to ship out the meat and stuff too, right? I mean, we could put it like around here potentially. The slaughterhouse is the end of the line. Yeah, you're right. What if we just put the slaughterhouse... no, there's not really... It's kind of accessible from this bus station, but I think it'd be too far, right? We do need people to work here. All right, you know what? I think let's just put it in here, and then we'll ship all of our cows to this area, right? Because then we can get the we can get access from this bus station here, and then we can also get a couple of meat storages hooked up to this too, right? Connected to the road cargo station? This one here, you mean? There's not really any room in here. I mean, we could set it up around. You know what? I'm just going to set it up here. Let's set it up maybe even a little bit closer, actually. We want to be able to unload the cows in here, but we also need to pick up the meats as well. So maybe actually this side was better. And we'll give them like a little bit of queuing space as well, perhaps. Okay, and then we need meat storage, which is going to hold 75 meat. With some gravel roadage. All right, and then we want to get some footpaths. All right, like that. And then we just need refrigerated trucks to pick up all this meat and take it out as well, right? How many? This coal distribution is already nearly maxed out, so we're gonna have to get a distribution center set up for meat and livestock too, right? And then we'll finally be doing meat count stuff. We're still harvesting. 672 tons of crops. We haven't even been able to pick it all up. Some of it might just rot out here if it starts snowing. Yeah, we got a distribution center for coal and coal-related products already. We just need another distribution center for livestock and meat-related products. Well, that's a lot of crops. What a harvesting season it's been. Gosh, the comrades are all so happy about this. We just need a whole shit ton of bricks to be delivered. Some steel. Looks like they're getting the excavator in for some of these groundworks as well. It's good. I think the big bus for the construction is good, right? The cows are going to eat real good, yeah. All right, so we're gonna want a distribution center in here too. So we'll do. Do you think we could do a small distribution office, or should we get a medium for 12 again? Let's get a medium one for 12, and then let's shove it in here somewhere, yeah. And then we have some future proofing too. Future-proof this stick. Okay. That's not nice. That wasn't necessary. I just built this, and now I've had to remove it. I'm being bullied. You're darn right. This is almost done. Can't believe it. We just need 16 tons of steel and some more workmen, and then we're good to rock and roll here. There's all the steel. We're not profitable so far. Oh, no. We are not profitable in October with a K because probably because of all the steel that we had to import in. But we paid for that steel with bricks and coal, which is kind of nice. Our coal reserves are dipping a little bit now. Here we go. 68 workers. We've done it. Our first livestock farm is now operational. All right, next job. We gotta build this so that the livestock can go into this thing. And I guess we can just start working on this straight away, right? We got the crops and stuff. Get this distribution office up and running soon too. Okay, once that road's done, we can do that. What about some overpass action? Hey, look. We got a new tractor. Speed level 24. Wow, they're a lot more expensive, but I mean, we could sell the old ones. You think we should sell these old ones? They're Romanian quality ones as well, yeah. Holy crap. Okay. The 1964 sewing program is just going to be off the charts. Every comrade is just going to be losing their mind. They're going to lose their minds when they see these Romanian tractors in action. Crop storage is full? It absolutely is, yeah. So we might need to get a secondary storage on this at this rate, right? 4 fields. Can you daisy chain them together? Does this work? No, it doesn't. Okay. Might be able to fit this one in here. Might be just a little bit too close. Oh, so close. I'm pixel hunting like crazy. Just move the road? Yeah, I'll probably have to move the road a little. Where can I move the road? Like here? Okay, let's do that. And then at least we can get some more crops in there, right? Alright, this is all done. I can't believe it. Drinking water has poor quality. There's no workers. There's been a reported crime here already as well. Higher water quality is required for production. Oh shit. The water quality is too low here. It's 85%. Okay. We're gonna have to replan this then. This is gonna have to come out of here instead, right? Water treatment? You think 85 is fine? It says that the water is no good though, right? Required water quality 93%. So 85 is no good. I don't know if this pump is going to be too far away from here now, though. The spaghetti is starting. Well, let's just see, I guess. If we gotta move it, we gotta move it. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes if you want to make some omelets, you gotta break a couple of eggs. You know, it's just the way it goes. I should have learned more about fluid dynamics. I skipped that that class. I skipped that one. Cancel road signs? Cancel roads? Demolish roads. Okay, so that means that this can go in here now. This other grain storage. Well, it's not that nice, is it? What can you do, though, I guess, eh? Oh, trains everywhere? Oh, yeah. Okay, so they're working on this. We might have to just remove this pump and move it back. I'm not sure. We'll see. We just need some workmen to arrive here, and then we're good. It's the winter. We got 1,400 people. It's snowing. Holy crap. We've maxed out on one of these. We've still got a bit of space in here, but we're going to have to start building this other one out pretty soon, too, I think. We got 16% unemployment. Jeez. We got to start getting some of these people to work. Let's see if this water thing works, and then we can start doing some construction here and stuff, too, right? We want to build the... Oh, actually, before we do that, actually... we want this one, right? So we can start moving some of these crops and stuff. Is this stuff all okay in here? Like, can it go bad? No spoilage? Okay, good. Okay, so the quality of this water now is 99%. That's good. Quality of this water is 86%. Can we flush out this water? How do we get rid of all this crappy water? Oh, you just have to wait? Oh, it'll just slowly get better. Okay, that's fine. We got time. We got some time, right? We got some other things that we need to build. Time is it? Holy shit. Speaking of time. On top of it, there's an icon? Where? Demolish. No flushing allowed. Oh, you mean up here? Sewage connections, water connections. No, I don't think you can. Oh well. 31 tons of steel? Okay. It's a little bit expensive, but I think we can afford to buy some steel because we've had a couple of good months of with some profits made, right? We haven't taken any loans either. It's slow going, but we haven't had to take a single loan yet. Look at all that we've accomplished. We haven't needed to have a small loan of $1 million or anything. any workers here yet either. With 8% unemployment, well, 7% now. We got some big construction jobs, so most of those unemployed people will actually have something to do now. Turn up at these sites and work, right? 172 max at this construction site. Turns out that loan was like 34 million. Jesus. Why doesn't he loan me 34 million? I would actually do something with 34 million. And I wouldn't just buy Lambos, because I already have enough already. I think I'm the perfect person to lend 34 million, because I already have such a lavish lifestyle that I would do something sensible with the money, because I've already bought all of the expensive doodads that I want to buy. You know what I mean? I got Lambos and Ferraris. Exactly. Have lunch so that you can go to the dentist. Well, you're gonna go to the dentist and come back in the time that it takes me to eat my lunch? Come on, are you serious? Where's the best place to load up from these grain storages? Just at the loading, or can we do it centrally from the small farm? It doesn't go both ways though, right? My ass. Oh, right, okay. I never considered that as an option, but now that you mention it. How are we doing for coal? We've blasted through a lot of the coal, actually. Let's start stockpiling coal again. Just so we have a comfortable amount, right? We got line spacing on the coal line, right? The coal mine line with line spacing. We got 2 buses. That's a lot of people. Holy crap. I mean, it's going to be slower in the winter. There's not much you can do about that. We got so many little construction jobs on the go here. 82 tons of bricks and 27 tons of boards, and we still need 31 tons of steel for this medium distribution office. Can you put a road closure sign on the field roads in the winter to save the plow some time? I don't think you can do that, no. I think these snow plows are just... They just seem to march to a different beat, you know? They just do their own thing. It's crazy. Even when you specify for them not to bother with mud roads, they still do it. Snowplow my ass? Okay. Uh-oh. Seems you're impacted by serious infection causing patients severe complications or even death. Seems that this disease is not very infectious and will not spread easily through the population. The World Health Organization released a warning about global infection. We expect a long duration. Uh-oh. We're gonna need some doctors. We don't have any. We got 2 people who can't visit the doctor, and our 1 ambulance is out on patrol. Which ambulance we're using? This one? This little one? These are all 1-passenger ambulances. 90 kilometers an hour? This one is actually the fastest. It goes 100 kilometers an hour. Okay, let's get another ambulance just in case. Woo, 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 woo. Okay, now we got doctors. Holy crap, all of a sudden. Doctors just appeared from nowhere. We had 1, and then we had 5. Just like that. Okay, so we're just waiting for bricks and boards and a little bit more steel to arrive here. It looks like it's all making its way. Did I watch the new Kids in the Hall episodes? I watched the start of one of them, and I haven't been back since, but I plan on watching it. I watched the, I started watching the documentary, which I really enjoyed. Yeah, I'll get to it for sure. Can they actually start working on some of this stuff? There is some resources? Okay, good. 80 workers beavering away. Just a little bit more of everything, and then we're good to go. These work days are going down like crazy, though, with 80 guys on the case. Good. How to know you're old? You remember Kids in the Hall? I know, Jeff. I went to see them live when they did they started doing their reunion tour in 2000. I went to see them live as well. I really enjoyed it. I loved watching Kids in the Hall. It was one of those ones where they used to put it on repeat, like on TV all the time, right? On CBC and other channels too, Canadian channels. So you used to be able to watch it like all the goddamn time. You met a bunch of them in the after party for comics at SF Sketchfest one year. Them and Michael Ian Black. Nice. Were they interesting people to meet IRL, Jeff? They came up through like the sort of like improv sketch scene, right? In the 80s. Super chill and fun. Nice. They've got a new season out, that they made this year, and people are loving it. I watched a little bit of it, and it was pretty good. And you get to see some of their penises as well, apparently. It's on your to-do list. Still working through Our Flag Means Death. What's that other one that's I think we're getting it over here. It's like, what's that? It's got what's his face? The guy that played the Punisher in it. It's by Erica mentioned it a while back. It's like This Is Our Town or something like that. It's meant to be pretty good. It's by David Simon. We Own This City. Yeah, that's the one. That's meant to be pretty good, right? I think it comes out today over here, actually. I think we get it on one of the streaming services from today. We Own the City is cool. It's like The Wire. Oh, okay, good. I'll have to watch that then. Is it a Baltimore cop show? That guy spent a lot of time in Baltimore, huh? Jesus. Okay, the unemployment rate is going up, but we don't have any workers on site either, so. How's the water quality now? It should be a bit better. It's 91%. Okay, good. It needs to be 93 for production, so that's fine. It's based on the true story of corruption that happened in Baltimore? Nice. Okay, so we're waiting for bricks, boards, and steel, so we could probably start doing groundwork stuff here and here as well, because we want both of these done. Since there's no use for these dumpers at the construction office, so we might as well start doing the groundwork stuff. And then it's going to be lots of prefab panels for this. Be fairly expensive, actually. December was an expensive month too. 15 grand deficit. How many years does it take to make a cow? I don't know. What does a piece of string smell like? I mean, you tell me. I don't know. I've never smelt one before. Same as your fingers? Nice. Oh. There should be nothing shitting into the tank right now. But that is all gonna change. That's all gonna change. So maximum production consumption is 20 tons of crops. Maximum production per workday is 10 tons of livestock. Holy crap. Alright, we're all set up. So this one is gonna be the meat distribution. Meat distribution. Here we're gonna want to have some vehicles. To start with, I think we're probably going to need stuff that can ship crops, right? 10 tons of crops. So we're going to just need a couple of these. Covered hulls. This is a refrigerated. This is covered hull. From this distribution site, I think we probably just need to buy some. So covered hull. So this is going to be not only for crops, but also for livestock. Oh yeah, that's fine. Let's do that then. All right, so we want to get 2 of these. So we want to load crops and unload crops here. And then we want to also load livestock from here, and then we're going to want to deliver it to here, right? Okay, well these can make us start getting this loaded up. We're going to have to set a new bus line as well from the city center, and we're going to have to ship people out here so that they can work here. I don't think the water quality is quite there yet, so we can't start production just yet. Pardon me. $82 passengers? Yeah, we're gonna need the big one, right? A couple of big ones, in fact. Okay, let's get some of these unemployed people working some of these places now too. Alright, the groundwork is done for the slaughterhouse, and we're just waiting for Meat Town Meat Storage 2's groundwork to be done. And then we just need people working here, right? Oh, we don't want to pick up livestock from here. We want to pick up livestock from here, right? We got 82 workers. Oh my god. Welcome to hell, bitches. This is gonna be the best. Okay, the water quality is not quite 93% yet, but the moment it is, it's go time. So 20 tons of crops for maximum production and 12 cubic meters of water for maximum production as well. Oh, this water quality still needs some time as well. So the substation water quality is a little bit higher than what's here. It just hit 93%. Okay, so by the time this starts running, that maybe the slaughterhouse will be done. There's not that much more needed here. Some prefabs. Have we lost anybody this winter? 7 deaths, 35 births. Not bad. Holy crap. Okay, once we're up and running here, we're gonna have to start building some more flats. Fuck, we're running out of space for people to live. But we need more people to fill up these industries and stuff too, right? Yeah, the snowplows seem to be doing a pretty good job. Except they haven't plowed like any of this stuff over here. Holy crap, why are people walking here? Oh, they're walking from this other bus stop, I see. To work on the work sites. So we have 0% unemployment right now. We have 100 people wanting to go to 101 people who cannot study at university. Oh shit, yeah, we wanted to get the university. Hey, this is actually working. We're making cows. We've made cows. The meat. We need to fill up one of these and use it for distribution locally, right? And then this one will be the export one. Oh my god, look at all of the livestock that we're producing already. Just from one of these. Okay, great. Well, the slaughterhouse is almost complete. Meat storage should be complete pretty soon too. And then we can add some more distribution stuff to this. And then once we start exporting the meat, we should make some money. This game is addicting like Banished? Yeah, it is. It really is, actually. How do the workers choose where to work? Is it just the closest workplace, or do they spread out? It's the closest workplace that they can get to. So the way that you do it is you set up all your services locally around where they live, and then you have a bus station. And the bus station is kind of like an overflow. So if there's nowhere for them to work within walking distance of where they live, they'll hit the bus station and they'll just wait there until the bus takes them somewhere else to work. They'll jump on any bus as well. They just want to work. So then you just get your bus lines delivering to the stations, and then once they get off the station, they find the nearest place that they can work. Usually there's like a fairly even spread from the bus stations. You can sell pure cow, yeah. But we want to sell meat. Once we're producing our own meat, we can stop importing meat as well, which is going to be pretty nice. This distribution office will still need one refrigerated truck, but this refrigerated truck will simply pull meat from here and deliver it to the shopping center, right? Which it'll need to do pretty soon. Alright, the slaughterhouse is done. So we want to add this to here. So we're going to load and we're going to unload 30%. We just want to unload 100%. storage at all times. We're never going to hit that because these guys are just going to process this livestock so quick. All right, storage is done as well. Holy shit. That's wild. Okay, so from here, from this meat storage, so we got to have meat town storage 2. So this is going to be meat export. And we're going to rename this one to meat okay, so we should have meat export on here, and then we want we can't do this with this is already assigned to one distribution office. So we're gonna have to make it so that, okay, I know how we can do this actually. So in here, we get rid of meat local distribution. We're gonna remove this connection from here, right? We're gonna grab this refrigerated truck, and we're gonna say move it here. Then this guy picks up this one. So this is meat local distribution. We want to unload here 10%. Right? And then meat export, we have to hook this up to here. Customs house, and we want to sell livestock. No, we want to sell meat. Well, we haven't produced any yet, I don't think. No, we don't have a refrigerated truck, that's why. So we need refrigeration. 2 tons of meat, 3 tons of meat, 6.5 tons of meat. Alright, so we can now unload meat from here. Perfect. Okay, so local distribution, we're unloading 10% here, and then this guy will need to have this where he's gonna load meats, and this where he's gonna unload meat. Go. Okay, so this is no longer handled by a distribution office. This guy just runs his own route. He fills up on meat, and then he delivers the meat to... See, look. He's already fucked up. It's taken too long. The people have been without meat. Okay, now they've got their meat again. See, look, the police needed to be called because of what was happening here as well. Disgusting. Okay, good. So we should be all right now. We've created our first batch of 5.91 meat, and possibly there's some meat being exported. 6.5 tons of meat. It's worth 2,136 rubles. 1 truckload. Shit. We've made meat money already. It's happened. I can't believe it. Got 31 tons of livestock here. Okay, livestock and crops. Let's keep going. Bruce Cooper would like some meat, please. Bruce, this meat is for the comrades only. 9.25 tons of meat. Okay, we might want to get another refrigerated truck once we start ramping up production here for exports, right? Because we also need to distribute to here too. Do You know what? I'm just gonna buy another refrigerated truck ahead of time. 6.5 tons of meat. So wherever this is going to the customs house, medium. But before he goes there, oh no, he's not gonna go here. Okay, this needs to have some meat delivered to it pretty soon, I think. Not really, actually. This guy is full up on meat. Local distribution should always be full of meat. Hey, look, this guy's taken the alternate route. It's pretty good. All right. Oh, nice. Okay, good. Holy shit. 8% unemployment? I think we're struggling to get crops to these places, right? You can use the truck to deliver meat from export to local and then use distribution office on the local storage. Yeah, no, I don't want it to be too filled up though. I think using distribution to keep it at like 10%. I think this works better. It'll just mean that we're constantly covered, right? And then we can export the rest of the meat for some big money. We spent 37 grand on vehicles. This guy dropping off crops. Yeah, nice. Okay, good. This is communism. You're not supposed to feed people. Let's construct this, and let's finally start constructing this big statue to Lenin as well, shall we? Sound good? You think this would be a more vulnerable industry with fuel costs? It probably would, actually, yeah. We're making meat-based profits already, though, and a lot of them too. Look at our exports so far for February. If it wasn't for all of these vehicle costs, we'd be absolutely creaming it. Yeah, the population has grown a little bit as well. So let's get these construction jobs done. Now that we're exporting meat, and that seems to be all set up, we can start working on the technical university. And what I'll do is, before I go for lunch, I'll save the game, start working on the technical university, and then we can make a bunch of progress on it while I'm eating lunch, right? Because I think everything is just ready to run as it is. And if we run into any huge problems, I'll just roll back. $250 deaths incoming? No, come on. This is a well-oiled machine now. We should be fine, right? And we got a nice bypass here for the refrigerated truck to get to the custom house as well. A meaty, well-oiled, meaty machine. I've got this to fill at 10% when it runs low, and that'll be enough to keep that store stocked, I think. We're gonna need to be able to deliver crops up into here and stuff too, right? Quickly. And then this one will just have to be upgraded like this too. And don't forget the police station. No, no, I won't. Okay, cool. We can start using up some of this gravel. We're out of gravel! Weep, 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 weep. Okay. Comrades, the gravel production must resume. Coal we're not out of. We can get back to unloading coal. Let's get all these dumpers back in action. Bricks we're full up on again. You want to see the new tractors go? Oh yeah, look at them go. They're fast. 2 of these bad boys. March sowing season, baby. Holy shit. We still got lots of crops left over too. All right, this dumper is now ready to be put back on here. Okay, we got to get some gravel because we want to finish up these roads, and we need to finish up some of these jobs too, right? Concrete. The well-oiled machine lost a bit of its lubrication for a second. Sad. Very sad. Am I building Stalingrad? No. No, I'm just building Meat Town. Oh shit, look at these profits already. These are big meat profits. Is it a work camp? No. Okay. Gravel is somewhat back on the menu, although we might need another dumper down here to help bulk things out a little bit. All of these trucks want gravel. It's going to be a bit of a slow start. 25 tons per load. It just takes forever. Is he taking all of it? He took all of it. 17 tons of gravel taken. It's good though. It means that these jobs are going to get done now, which is nice. Is this the secret cow level? Yeah, it is, yeah. This should even out over time. We're just we're just without gravel for now because we have so many jobs queued up. But it'll be fine. Once we need to make like some cement and shit too, right? Got 2 dump trucks waiting for gravel here, but they've given up because there's none. But wait. They've come back. Look, which one gets it first? Oh, nice. He only took 1.1 tons as well, so actually both of these guys will probably fill up. This guy just took a lot. I think some of that might be coming up here actually. 7.6 tons of gravel needed to build these flats. It's gonna be tight. We got a lot of people. We got a lot of people and no unemployment. So all of these people are being sent to all these places to work. Okay, we've almost sown 2 big fields. In fact, we have done. Good. It's only the 19th of March. Wait, he has to go back first to check in? I'm done the field only to then be sent back out again? Look, he's had to come back up here to turn around. Nice. I love how automated all this stuff becomes, you know? You just like, you set it up and you just let it go. There we go. We got a bit of gravel now. It should be fine. Alcohol addiction has gone down a bit. I think that's because the population has grown, right? 26K in March. See, if we don't buy vehicles, we're raking it in. Also, we haven't really done any huge constructions, right, that have needed a lot of steel. And there's enough meat stored for some more deliveries. And crops. We still got 374 tons of crops. We want as much alcohol addiction as possible? I don't know. I think it's a health thing. I think it impacts average lifespan a bit. I'm not sure. There's 12 people that can't visit a doctor for some reason. 13 now. Where are these people that can't visit? Oh, it's probably because it's full of... We need some doctors. Okay, we definitely have to get this thing up and running soon, right? We got to start training some of our people. Once some of these construction jobs are done, we'll start working on the big one, right? So this is all groundwork stuff is done here on this one. So it's just brick, steel, boards and stuff. We need a ton of stuff delivered here for the groundworks. 109 tons of gravel, 142 tons of concrete, 87 tons of asphalt. We might have to get this other dumper in here. I don't want to buy another dumper. Okay, let's send this guy here, and then let's get rocking over here again. Okay. Once he parks up, we can get him going, and then we'll get all of this gravel, right? And then I'll go and have some lunch. Have a big meaty lunch. Don't mind if I do. Man, the slaughterhouse just we have to like up the scale, but it's the delivery of crops is what's slowing us down. It's just taking forever. Maybe we have to just like have these attached to like these silos, right? Would be maybe better. Maybe import some crops until we're more set up. What is it? Maximum per day is 10 tons of livestock. to make a crop speedway? I think we do, you know. It's getting to be a bit of a mess in here now. Okay, that's looking good still. That's fine. Okay. Gravel is mounting up now too. This is nice. Okay. Oh yeah, look at all this meat. Look at that. 30 grand in March. It's good. Some big meat profits. Okay, are we ready? We're starting construction on our university, our technical university. Good. I'm gonna save my game. And I'm gonna go and have some lunch. I'll be right back. Give me like 10-15 minutes. I'll be right back. Hopefully this will be almost done by the time I get back. Okay? See you in a minute, chat. LOL, lots of love. See you in a sec. Look at this! Holy crap! Jesus! Look at all the staff working here. We have no professors. We got students waiting for professors. Oh my lord. It's a lot of staff. It's a big university. Is there something else that we need for this? Like, technical university headquarters. Do we need university halls of residence? Will this help? We got 3 students in the auditorium. Look at all these people that they simply want to learn so bad. God, that's great. Look at the size of this building. It's enormous. What's up? How was my hot dog lunch? It was delicious. I enjoyed it immensely. Okay, the growing progress is looking pretty good. I did get some tea, by the way, as well. Look, tea. Oh, man. Very good. Yidi McMeaty, thanks so much for the 250 bits. Hey, Sips, very nice town here, but have you gone through it yet and picked who to send to the Gulag? Gulag always needs more. Please and thanks. No. How's meat storage looking? We're completely out of crops. Holy crap. What happened in May? 84 grand in the hole? Oh, is that for the technical university? Probably all the steel that it needed, right? Okay, we got 2 professors now? I don't know if the amount of staff in here. Available research, engineering, and chemistry. Break into the world of chemicals. After successful research, you'll be able to build a chemical plant and produce your own chemicals. Holy shit, this technical university is awesome. That's why you need all the staff. You gotta study. You gotta learn the ways of the blade. Okay, gravel is full up again. Alright. Let's get you over here. Discard all your cargo. Okay, let's leave this this dumper here. There he goes. Alright, he's out. You can probably use this to educate foreign students for profit. I don't know if you can actually do that. Can you? Because that'd be wild if you could. Okay, this is built as well. This is nice. We have some more space for people. We really need more crops. Holy crap. We're gonna have to up our crop game big time. Do you think that we want to just like have a huge farming town somewhere that produces crops and then we can just ship it all in by train or something? Eventually? Just crops for days. So many crops. And then you can yell out holy crop, yeah, if you want to. Holy crop, that's nuts. Oh, man, exciting stuff. And we must have we must have done okay because we didn't lose any people. It looks like satisfaction, everything. Oh yeah, we want a police station next, right? We're gonna need a little police station. Look, the big statue's done too. Holy crap! Can't believe the big statue is all done. State infrastructure, emergency, crime and justice. We just want the small police station for now, right? Can we, like, nestle it in here or something? Okay, that'll do. All right, let's get to work. We have no professors, so these people now should be children who cannot study. None. We're all good. We have workers with a lower education. Now we have workers with a higher education. 6. 2 of those are professors. We have no doctors currently either. So now that all these people can go to university, we should have more educated people, which means that we should have like more doctors and professors and stuff. We hope. Do we want to be able to make our own engineering stuff or chemicals first? 700 workdays? Current research status is at 0.00%. Okay, good. We're gonna learn chemistry and we can make our own chemicals. We can make our own chemicals. Chemicals are worth a ton. Chemicals? Look at that, 1,367 to sell. Whew, that's crazy. It's a lot more than meat. Meat is still at commanding 329 to sell. Very nice. Oh, research requires professors too? Alright, well, we'll get the research queued up at least, and then we'll just see how it goes, I guess. Okay. And then we'll get this police station in the works. There's no point in making more livestock farms because we just don't have the crops to support this right now. In fact, our meat storage, hopefully this lasts long enough for us to get back up and running again. We might have to import some crops. Don't forget the crop storage for the next harvest. Ah, shit, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, let's get this built as well. This is Meat Town, not Chemical Town? True, true. What was I thinking? How do you get more professors if there's no professors to teach them? You need to hire in educated people. You can pay to attract educated people. You'd use this one here, see? Invite 5 immigrant experts from the Soviet bloc. So you get 5 for 6,520 bucks. Sure, let's go. We'll get 2. It costs a little bit of money, 13 grand all in, but it's good because we'll have at least like a doctor, probably a couple of professors in the mix here too. And then we can make our own educated people, right? Got 3 doctors now. Holy shit. Got 53 people waiting to visit the hospital because the doctor is that we haven't had doctors for some time now, right? We need some professors. I don't know where else the educated people go to work. I think it's just these 2 places, right? Oh, at the school too, right? School needs them. We have no teachers. Holy crap, the kindergarten is like overflowing. Okay, the police station also needs educated people, I think. Okay, we've nearly got crops again. We're running low on meat. Oh, 3 professors, 2 doctors, 3 doctors. Oh, nice. We seem to have a little bit of a backlog caused by not having some way to create educated people, right? We now have 15 with a higher education. It's the 1% of Meattown. We don't have any students studying at university, and I think that's because we have to have halls built for them, right? What's the difference? One's just bigger than... It's 85 and 85. It's just, one's just bigger than the other. Oh, these are huge. Okay, I think we can just fit these in here. I think it's something like to do with if they live in residence, then they just spend all of their time studying. Otherwise, I think if they're not in the residence, they work and stuff and then just like study during their break from work. Something like that, I think. Our workers with higher education, where the hell are they now? They're nowhere. We don't have any teachers, no doctors, 2 professors. There's meant to be 15 higher education people, but I don't know where they are. The only downside to building a dorm is that they will all be busy having orgies. Oh. I was hoping that that would be the case. Worth every penny. Oh, people, 15 people is 3 shifts of 5, of course, yeah. I forgot about that. All right, we have a police station. What kind of police car do we want to have? One of these? 4 passengers? 80 kilometers an hour should do it. heck? What the hell? Is that police car just going to the bus stop? Oh no, it's going to fight crimes. There's been a minor crime with a 79% chance to solve. We have no police officers, but we do have police staff. All right, we just need some educated workers and we should be fine. We have not managed to educate a single worker yet, but we're working on it. We have 42 people still can't visit doctor because we don't have any doctors. We have now 4 professors trying to help researching chemistry, which let's suspend the research for now so that we can actually concentrate on educating people, right? We're going to turn these people... He's 15 years old. His education level... Oh, you can see, look, education level 1.26, 1.18. So I guess that needs to go up to a certain number for them to then be considered workers with higher education. Interesting. Alright. It looks like the harvesters are deploying, which means that meat is back on the menu and just in time because we're almost out of meat. We've almost run out of meat. Okay, so all of these should spring to life pretty soon too. Once some crops start getting stored. Oh, and this will be done just in time too. Look at this. Just need a little bit more steel and concrete, and we're good to go. Here comes the concrete right now. Just a tiny bit of steel. We lost a little bit of money last month, but that was because we got some educated people in. Holy crap, we're cutting it fine with the meat. Pardon me. Man, what a hive of activity. We've got lots of activities here. I had my lunch, yeah. Yeah, I've been for lunch. I'm back now. We've had a serious crime here. Location of crime, Meat Town Small Shopping Center, with a 67% chance to solve. Looks like we have 1 police officer on the case now. He's pulling a shift. He's gonna go solve some crimes. Of course, even though the crime is solved, there's nowhere for these guys to go, right? We don't have a prison or anything. We need to have a courthouse, a small courthouse. Let's build this courthouse here when the time comes. We don't have to build it straight away. I think the next thing we want to build after the silo is done. Excellent. Okay, so we want to make sure that this is added onto here too. Nice. All right. We're producing cows once again. We have meat. Did I stop building the student hall? No, I never started actually. I'm just about to start on it now. It's quite a big job. It's so close to where all the workers live that they could just walk to work. We don't need to wait for the bus. Look at all these people just turning up to pull a shift. They're so desperate to do any job. They're bored out of their brains. Oh, there's a building on fire. It's the hospital. Oh yeah, look at that. Active firefighters. 9 out of 10 with 1 vehicle? Not bad. Fire extinguished, baby. You like that? Very good, very good. Alright, we've had a... fucking hell. We've had a re-up of meat. Need a cool statue for the university? Okay, we'll try to find one. I don't know if we can fit one out here, actually. It looks like there'd be space, but... See, look, it's like... It's awkward, like, the shape of it. Too close to the road here. It's a box. It's not like... I built it too close to the road. Can maybe get it like here, so that when the students come out and look outside, they can see this beautiful statue. Okay, there you go. There's your beautiful statue, chat. Okay, we got a couple of professors. There's a really cool mod that I think you would love. It's called Big Fat Cock Statues for Meat Lovers. Please check it out. Okay, I'll make sure I download that one. That sounds great. That's the exact sort of thing I like in my city building playthroughs. Look at him. Yes. Very nice. Very good. He's telling everybody, make meat. Make that meat. Can we get some more landscaping? No, the landscaping in this is not great. Let's try to avoid doing some landscaping, if possible. All right, meat exports looking good. We're still hovering up just above 2 million rubles. It's good. Terry's eating. He is eating. How many educated people do we have now? We lost one. So we only have 14 now. We might have to just buy some more. Maybe we just need to buy some more immigrant experts from the Soviet bloc. Or let's just wait. Maybe there's a chance. We got some students here. They're all receiving, like, some of them are like 1.4. Something was like 1.5 to get to higher education, or is it 2? We still need 41 tons of bricks and 11 tons of boards for this phase, which is installing the prefab panels. I guess we delivered all the prefab panels already. We've got a couple of global market report. The price of iron ore on the global market rises up. Ooh. Where the heck is iron in relation to us? Far away. It looks like there's a bit just beyond the border here. The other closest one is like over here. Somewhere. There's tons of it here, apparently. An iron mine? Ah, it's right here. 76. It's not bad. It's really far away, though. We'd have to, like, probably train it in, I guess. Set up some new infrastructures out here. Hey, this is almost done. Can't believe it. Went quick. Just 10 more tons of bricks. Some elbow grease. Here come the bricks now. Maybe this will help us with the with our higher education workers. It'd be nice to have more. Once we have some proper police officers, maybe we get the courthouse set up, and then possibly like a prison. The prison's huge. The secret police as well. The prison needs food, meat, and clothes delivered to it as well. Okay, there. Residences are up and running, baby. There's no students in this hostel right now. Move in, you jabronis. We got one student in here. Students with completed studies. All students. The prison is gigantic? It's quite big, yeah. It's quite big. Looks neat, though. Okay, we have 3 students living in halls now. It's a big one. This is big too, actually. So this is the technical university. We can also do the medical university, which is very big as well. Maybe we do this in a different town. You can send prisoners to work in the iron mines? Can you? Five students living in halls? This has got to be a good thing, right? Good water quality, sewage. All right, good. Let's build this. Just to complete the university for now. They're learning capitalism? No, they're not. That's a lie. That's a goddamn lie. This guy's completed some studies. Look, his education level is 1.61, which equates to a basic education. Okay, so we still haven't educated anybody yet. But we have nobody waiting for education. We've got 75 people waiting to visit the doctor. Fuck. This is crazy. We just don't have enough educated people. We've lost all of them. 1.61 is a congrats on learning how to color inside the lines. We need a small hotel for tourists to visit the small indoor pool? What? You get money from that? How does this guy's education level rise? He's got his free time right now. He's going shopping now. We're gonna need to just get some more educated people in, right? Let's get 20. Start filling some of these jobs. Okay, we got 34 workers with higher education now. It costs us a pretty penny. 26 grand we just spent on that. I feel like this might be enough to kickstart our own production of Smarty Pants, right? Hopefully. So we don't have to spend too much more money on them. We got some brain drain in Meatown. Okay, 5 doctors now. This is good. .37 and 1.42. Come on, Smarty Pants. We need some big old Smarty Pants. Gonna ramp up the butcher education. Man, we're using up these crops faster than we can store them. I'm lying. There's 205 tons. Like, one livestock farm is going to be so hard to fully saturate, right? Oh, the silo's not hooked up. Yeah, you're right. We need a 5-year plan to expand the farming. Man, the amount of farming that we're gonna have to do to keep up with this is gonna be insane. Yeah, I know the silo's not connected. I gotta hook it up. I forgot to build the connection road. Are we doing sniping this week? I haven't heard from Ravs, but I'm assuming that we are, yeah. I don't know when, though. Guess what else we're doing this week, Dowie? That's right, you heard it here first. Roller Champions. I think we gotta do 2 this week, actually. When am I playing Fortnite? I played last night. I won a big... Hey, look, the statue's done. Woo! Alright, now the kids can really get educated. Education level 1.78. Okay, we lost another worker with higher education. Those guys are expensive. We can't just afford to be losing them. So what do we need to do? We need more police, but then what's the next step for crime and punishment? The courthouse? Can you get like fines or something from the courthouse? Or do you need the courthouse and then you need to a jail to send them to? Courts are for weenies. And then secret police to really fuck them all up. You get the secret police to make sure that they're all true believers in communism? Is that the one? Pardon me. We're out of coal. I can't believe it. Stop selling the coal. It'll be winter soon. Unbelievable. And we're out of bricks as well. Holy shit. We are out of bricks, you're right. I can't believe it. We sold all those bricks. Wow. I guess we haven't had... Oh no, we've got coal. They're producing the bricks. Jeepers. Our brick-based economy is collapsing? No, it's not. It's thriving. Can't even keep them on the shelves anymore. They're selling like hotcakes. Gravel is maxed out again. I think we want to start making some cement, our own cement soon, right? That'll be another good one to have. With coal and gravel. This cement plant's a big one. It's a real big one. Oh yeah, we want this like within range of like a some bus station. Which bus station? I don't know. This one would have coal directly attached to it via a conveyor. I mean, we could do something like this. Just feed the coal right in, and then that's one road connection that's not needed. And then we'll just need to bring gravel up to it. I don't know if people will be able to get to work from here. They'll be able to get to work from here, though, right? If we put it like around here. There's 2 bus stations that this could reach, actually. Could use a conveyor tower to get it across the street and build there. I could. I suppose I could, yeah. It's not close to a bus stop here, though. This is close to a bus stop. You just put it in here, and then it's close enough to We could put a conveyor unloader at the back as well. Yeah, let's shove it in here, I think. I think this will be fine, right? Oh, which one is the coal and which one is the gravel? Or can they both just go into the same one? Okay, let's just make sure that we give it enough space. Oh yeah, we need some storage too, right? Where does the storage attach to? At the back, at the at the forklift one, or do you pipe out of it into the storage plant from the front? Oh, both can work? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna build this here. And then see if I can get this all linked up nicely. So far, it's not looking too good. What the fuck is it trying to do? I mean, like... Just fucking attach. What construction is it overlapping with? It's not near anything. This pole? Fuck off. Okay. Seize the pole. Dry storage for the cement, a cement silo? So we put this like here. So that we can store all of the cement that you could ever want. Gosh, that's big, eh? Alright, and then we want a road dry bulk loading, unloading. No, we want, this is aggregates, right? Aggregate truck unloading. I don't know which one goes where. This one here is fine. Which one goes where? Can we use the same one for both? It doesn't matter. So we could do all the unloading just here. All right. I'm believing you. I'm believing you big time, all right? Connect the gravel with the conveyor? No, we don't need to. It's fine. We'll just deliver it with truck. We got dumpers. We got lots of dumpers that we bought already. We don't necessarily need to do it. This can have a nice road connection. Actually, this can have a road connection after, because I think what we're going to want here is a dry bulk cargo loading, unloading, railway, storage. This is just cement. Dry bulk storage can hold aluminum oxide as well. Look at this. That's kind of cool, no? $20 tons of steel for this bad boy. Okay, so coal and gravel in, cement out, and then cement loading here onto the trucks. It's not straight, I know. What can I do? I know what you're gonna say, straighten it out, but I can't do it. I don't know how to do it. Look at all the people we have now. Hey, the workers with higher education's gone up. 41 now. 42. Holy shit, we have 2 police officers. We might actually be able to solve some crimes. I can't believe it. Look at all of our money as well. Jesus. We actually made a profit in September. Despite hiring 26,599 rubles worth of highly educated Soviets. Holy crap. Police officers don't need an education? In America, yeah, I agree, but I think in other countries they prefer them to have one, so... And Meat Town, the Meat Republic that we're building is no different to any other country, so there you go. Meattown truck aggregate unloading. Okay, let's start building some gravel roads here ahead of. I like this. I think we just go for this, right? We go for this as it is. Oh, you can just double click it. That's nice. Okay, we're gonna have our own cement plant, so that's another thing that we don't have to import anymore. We'll be able to, and it's something else that we could potentially export on top of everything else. The productivity will be low with trucks. Well, holy shit, there's a helicopter available. Your comrades from the nearby Very Free People's Republic introduced a new type of vehicle to the market, available now for purchase using rubles. An Mi-10 cargo helicopter. Holy crap. That's exciting. University education, look at that. 2.03. 1 point, there's a couple on the cusp as well. 1.90. Jesus. It's gone up. Workers with higher education, 49. Oh my god, we still have no doctors. We have 1 cop. We're trying to, it's because all of them are becoming professors. Jesus Christ. It's a lot of professors. The having no doctors is very realistic. I suppose it is, yeah. Okay, the indoor pool is starting to fill up. We actually have some teachers. This is good. Look at all of these nerds. I know. 21 plus studying at university. 34 people. Wow. We got a lot of babies. 241% of the population is babies. Wait, 41% of all children are babies. That's a lot of babies. Maybe too many babies? Should I lower the amount of workers at the university? Because our population isn't so high. Let's get 5 professors max with 5 staff. And then that way we can get our doctors and stuff, because we still need to. We got 12 people who haven't visited. We're getting on top of this, actually. It's good. Okay, let's do it like that then. And then we have more educated people out here doing the stuff that's too low. I think that's fine. For 35? Okay, we'll go 15 then. Alright, both silos have crops in them. We've got meat. We got lots of meat. Where's the Ferris wheel? Ferris wheel Bueller's day off. Ferris wheel. Ferris Bueller's big. How long is this gonna take? Shit, this is big. 738 tons of concrete to build the cement factory. I mean, I don't think it matters that we build it here, right? It's probably okay. It's gonna take like 100 years, yeah. Time to start making some concrete. We have a concrete plant that we can make concrete with. It's just gonna take some time, right? Well, let's go. It's time to get started. We're gonna be making our own cement. See you in 100 years. It's a big project, but the comrades are up for it. They can do it. I can't believe our population is getting huge now. Where's the creeper farm for the TNT? Good question. Good question. All right, the crops are coming in. The cows are going out. The meat is being made. So we're gonna want to get some more farms set up for next season, right? The apartments are almost already full again. I know. I don't know where we can shove another farm. I don't think you can build it over the gravel, so we'd have to build like one over here, I think. Fuck. How much money are we making? This month? Not lots. I think we probably had to buy a bunch of steel, right, to get this going, or maybe it was cement that we had to buy a little bit of. This is gonna take forever. This is just the groundworks. We still need 19 tons of gravel, 34 tons of concrete, 17 tons of asphalt, and over 500 work days, which are being handled quite well right now, actually. I think the excavators help this too, right? These kids just get a bunch of packaged meat for every holiday, Bruce. You're right. It's all we got. It's like when you live in the Banana Republic and every Christmas all you get is a banana. When in Rome. Have some ground hamburger? Have some ground hamburger, Billy. I wonder what the what their equivalent of Santa Claus is in Meattown. It's probably like the Hamburglar, right? He steals hamburgers from other nations to deliver them to the children of Meattown. It was like a big McDonald's tie-in. It's like he like in other nations he's like the Grinch. The Grinch that stole my hamburger. But in this nation, he's like a Father Christmas figure. A fresh, steamy hamburger under your pillow on Christmas morning. All right, we're well underway. The ground works. We've done it. We just need 2.7 tons of concrete, which is being delivered to the site right now. This is kind of nice, actually. It'll be good to be making our own cement, right? It'll be one less thing to import, which means more money for us. It's a little bit of an upfront cost, but then we're going to be rolling in it later. There's no Christmas under communism. Man. Oh shit, it's snowing. We might need some more snow plows, I think. Snow plow. Oh, we got some new snow plows. This one is a 23 kilometer per hour snow plow. Oh, these are the ones that we have already. Plowing speed 19 kilometers an hour, 23. These are still the best ones, right? The Czechs have figured it out. They've absolutely done it. All right, let's get some plows in here. Let's also make sure that we got enough coal for the winter. Yeah, we do. Perfect. We got to make sure that we've got enough bricks stored here for general construction use too, right? Although none are needed for the cement plant. Man, we've done pretty good here. 121 tons of steel? Oh, this is gonna be really expensive. Fuck, steel is a lot. Jesus, we buy steel at $7.42 per ton. Oh my god. Oh man, that's a lot of money. We gotta start making our own steel. I think we're gonna need to, yeah. Man, this thing's gonna have to sell a ton of cement to make up for this, right? It's good though because it'll put a lot of this gravel to use. Currently, we got tons of gravel, right? 575 tons of concrete for this as well. Holy shit. That's wild. Alright. Well, that's going to take forever to build. Holy shit. That is just going to take forever. It looks like we're running low on crops already, too. we were so all throughout the harvesting season we started using crops, and we'll be out before the end of November, I think. We'll have completely run out of crops. How much meat would we have made though? Quite a bit of meat, but we could always do with making more. The big game changer for you was when you started producing your own fuel? Well, I guess that could be pretty good, yeah. Cows do need a shit ton of crops. You're right about this. Holy shit. It's insane. So if we do another small farm, we can hook it up to this silo as well. If I do this small farm and then I assign 2 new fields to this farm and buy some of the stuff that we need. I don't know if I want to. Okay, we can plan this out at least, right? We can probably just plan this out for now. Coal power plant? Gosh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe we should get a coal power plant? We definitely need some more farms, yeah. There's an epidemic, apparently. The hell? Oh, it's so hard to place these in the winter. I can't see shit. Okay, that's 4 more farm fields. Let's cancel these assignments. These ones aren't hooked up to the road yet. The addiction has spread to me. Yeah, it has. Big time. I can't get enough of this game. It's crazy. We gotta make use of all the space, comrade. Don't plow these roads, you dummies. These aren't even being used. I don't want these handled by this farm. I want them handled by this one instead. When it's ready. Okay. so that feeds into there, and I don't know if I can connect this to this. It's too far away, right? So it would just be in this one silo. But the thing is, now that we've got these logistics set up, the silos won't just stay full, right? They're going to be constantly being emptied during the harvest as well to feed the cows. This has got to be the last of the crops, right? I think that's probably fine, honestly. Oh my god, this snow. Holy shit. Look at this, it's happening. Okay, we're not losing people. We have 100 workers with higher education now, which means that we shouldn't have any problems having the doctors, teachers, professors. We still need more, but this is good. This is starting to churn, right? It's good. We're gonna be using up a lot of gravel soon, and coal. So coal, we're not gonna want to unload there anymore. We're gonna want to bring it here. Same with the gravel to make cement, right? More teachers clearly needed for these people. Okay. Fine. So we're doing concrete and steel here. This needs concrete, gravel, and all this stuff. Okay, I think we can build this. Let's get this built, and then we can have more crops. Next summer, right? Which will mean more meat. We want to be in a situation where we just have so many crops that we are forced to get another one of these up and running, right? It's going to be a pain to transport all the coal and gravel by trucks. Well, we can maybe hook up the gravel directly to here, like somebody else was saying. Because we can just use a conveyor to go over the road or whatever here, I guess. Straight out of here. But then we'd have to hook in like here. I think we're going to be doing it by truck. We can maybe get like later on, we might want to have like some of these like by a harbor. Or like by a big train station so that we can like feed all this stuff by train. Might be better, but for now we're small, right? So we're just doing everything by truck. What's for dinner today? Oh, it's Tuesday, so it's chicken fajitas tonight. It's a chicken fajita sort of a day. I want to turn my my Twitter account into like, basically it's like Coffee Dad, but it's like Dinner Dad, and all of my tweets except for like the ones about me going live on Twitch are just about like food that I'm not even gonna eat. Like I'm trying to think up like of kind of like humorous like meals, like meal names and stuff, like old-timey ones, and then just tweet about them. I don't even eat any of this stuff. I'm just trying to make like really inane tweets. Include pictures that make it really bad looking? That'd be good too, actually. Yeah, it's more effort than I'm willing to put in though. I need to do a meatloaf one. Meatloaf is a good. What, nachos? What other like meals can I? Oh shit! There's a building on fire. Let me just check this. Hang on. Oh crap! How did the Meattown asphalt plant catch fire? We'll never know. But the fire trucks are en route. Wee wee wee. Contain the blaze, comrades. Problem solved. Another successful firefight by these guys. It might be time to get another fire engine, right? 91 grand lost so far in December, but this is because of all this steel, right? There's still more steel to come as well. 101 tons of steel still needed. When will I be invited for Taskmaster? I don't know. I'm still waiting. Still waiting for my invite. Soon, hopefully. I think if we want to do 2 sites, we need another bus. The construction site, which construction office is full of stuff, right? Why don't I upgrade to asphalt roads? I can. I should. I need to make another construction. I basically need like a road construction place so that we can get pavers and road cranes and stuff in to do all that shit. A helicopter connected to the fire station is a big help and also not too expensive. So you can get like a firefighting helicopter. I like that. I really like that. The goal is to not dip below 2 million rubles, which honestly, oh sorry, I'm yawning a lot. We don't seem to be threatening to do that just yet. And I think it's because we're still selling a little bit of meat. Not much though. We got some we got 10 tons of meat stored for the winter. We're gonna need it. Did I get the big greasy dong statues mod yet? Not yet. No, I'm saving that for the next playthrough. I'm just gonna build all of the greasiest dongs that we can. We need 273 tons of concrete. Fucking hell. How much can you sell concrete? Concrete sells for 24.37 a ton. Asphalt sells for 46.20 a ton. Chemicals a big one. I don't even know what you need to make chemicals. Miscellaneous. What does it come under? Advanced industry? Engineering to make mechanical components, vehicle production line, railway production line, a big dry dock, airplane production, space for vehicles and containers large. This is a small one. That's a large one. The airplane production line. Holy shit, look at the fucking size of this thing. The dry dock. Shit. Railway production. Vehicle production. Oh man. Mechanical components factory. It's locked. This is the electrical components factory. Electronics assembly hall. Nuclear fuel fabrication. Uranium conversion. Uranium processing. And uranium mine. Man, there's so much stuff in this. It's great, isn't it? Oh yeah, here's chemical. So we have to research the chemical plant. Chemical plant needs gravel crops, water, wood, oil, and power. Holy shit. So we need 20 tons of oil, 8 tons of crops, 10 tons of gravel. I'm not sure about wood. But we need water and power. And then if we want to make plastics, we need to use the chemicals that we make in the chemical plant. That's going to be crazy. Holy shit. Like, I'm already... The logistics of doing what we're doing right now is already, like, enough for me. I don't know how we scale to some of this stuff. It's like a Minecraft mod on steroids? A little bit, yeah. It is a little bit, yeah. Okay, the cement plant still requires concrete. We have 2 mixers. I don't know, can you assign multiple construction yards to one project? Can you have like 2 you can. Oh, that's interesting actually. You can do a double. Build more housing? Yeah, we need to get some more people in actually, right. We're nearly maxed out again. We have 126 higher education workers now. This is great. Look at all the students we have. We're almost maxed out on professors. I've never seen so many doctors. Holy shit. Look at all the police officers we have. That's wild. Crime cases. We've done the investigation. I don't know what limitation means. Chance to solve. Look, they've got a 97% chance to solve this serious crime, which is almost half investigated now. More cars? Well, it's a small station. There's only room for 1 car. That's all we got. It's just a small little police station. I mean, the population's just under 2,000 people. I mean, what do you need? It's like that town in America. It's like population 500 and they had like a fucking tank. Didn't their police department buy like a tank? Something like that. One car but 1,000 guns and bike cops. Heck yeah. Oh shit. Where's my money? Oh, it's because it's the winter. Meat production in the winter just grinds to a friggin' halt. Shit. This needs steel as well. Fuck. And mechanical components. We might dip below 2 million. If we dip below 2 million, it's our job to make sure we get back to 2 million, right? We have to. We're going to try not to. We're going to try our best not to. Complement with imported crops? Honestly, we could. We could import the crops. If we import crops here during the winter, $20 tons with delivery is 548 rubles, but the ratio is crazy, right? Because the amount of meat that we'll get from that, we'll earn back. So for every 548 rubles we spend here, we can expect to make back like, was it like 1,500 or something on top of it? Okay. If we do this, we're gonna be producing livestock like crazy, right? We just need some workers to come out here. We gotta keep the meat flowing, right? If we keep the meat flowing, what's this doing for crops? So this is picking up from open storage. Oh no, it's this one here, right? So this is picking up storage percent 30% from the livestock farm, and it's unloading 30% of the crops needed. This is unloading meat. Grain storage we're picking up. Where's the other grain storage? This one we're picking up here too, right? And then we're gonna store 50%. All right. So 4.5 tons of livestock is worth 602 rubles alone. But if you turn that into meat, it's worth even more, right? Check the new bus. This one here. Oh, using dollars. A Mars 302 with 85 passengers. Holy shit. It costs 18,500 bucks. Jeez. Man, I love the music in this game. It's so good. We still need a ton of steel, and we're lacking 78 tons of concrete. Just fucking hell, this thing is going to cost us so much money. Can you launch dogs into space or anything in this game? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think you're allowed to do any of that kind of stuff in this game. I think you have to set an example, you know, to all of like these young bucks that are working in here and stuff. Oh man, it's so nice having educated workers for once. 134 of them as well. 11% of our population have a higher education now. That's good. Will high education workers still come out and work at some of these like blue collar jobs? I haven't built a gulag, no. Am I having a fun time building a small Eastern European village this afternoon? I sure am, yeah. Oh yeah, chemical research I can start now, right? Good point, good point. We're gonna be done this research in no time. 101 tons of steel is gonna hurt, and could potentially bring us below the 2 million ruble mark. Although, I think we just sold a bunch of meat. Our big problem now is not having workers. For that, we're gonna need some more housing, I believe. Did I restart the research? No, it just picks up where it left off, I believe. 96%? It's like it's not totally straight. It's slightly off, right? It's like this. Oh, come on. Oh, can you imagine your window is like on this side of the building? You could like jump from one building to the other if you really wanted to. Could have actually just gone like that. Should be fine, right? Okay, let's approve that, and then we can start building these in the summer. Or in the spring, I should say. It's almost done! Look at this! Oh, man! Exciting! We still gotta build out this stuff, too. 62 more tons of steel. Shit. This only needs 4.9 tons of steel. Fact, this needs 20 tons. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll start working on this as well, right? I think we gotta build this first before we can start building this. Right. We got livestock. We're producing an acceptable amount of livestock at this point in time. But the money is disappearing fast. Will the farm be ready for planting season? It's not looking good, no. We need all sorts of stuff out here. It looks like the construction office is kind of favoring these jobs. If we can get this done pretty soon. What's coming out here right now? Oh, look, the bricks are starting to mount up again. I think it's because it's the winter, right? Everything's a little bit slower. The snow should start to melt soon. It's only -1. It'll start to warm up pretty soon, and then we can start sowing and stuff too. We want to make sure that these aren't sown, because we'll assign them to this. How much more steel is needed? 34 tons? It's a lot. Pardon me. Clothes sell for a lot? Yeah, I know, but man, how am I gonna do that? I gotta make fabric and stuff. It's gonna be clothing. So to make fabric, what do we need? Crops, some chemicals, water to make 10 tons of fabric. The fabric factory itself isn't that expensive to make. Clothing factory is a little bit more so.
Hey Sips, was wondering if you would ever go back to Medieval Dynasty. I started playing it recently and it seems to have gotten better since you played it. Anyway,
right.
love you, thanks for the content.
Hey, Spinning Machine, thanks for the 10 pounds, I appreciate it. I'll have to check it out. It's been a while since I last played it. You're right, it probably is a lot better than the last time I played it. The last time I played it was when it just came out. So I'm sure they've added a ton of stuff to it since. It was janky as shit when I played it. You heard a streamer spent 5,000 bucks on Diablo Immortal and didn't get a single 5-star gem? Really? That's crazy. Apparently, was it like 100,000 bucks for it to to get like your maximum best in slot gear starting or something like that. It wasn't me. No, I haven't even played it. I have no 5-star gem. I don't even know what a 5-star gem is. I've never played the game. That seems to be a thing now, though, right? Like, there's people who play these play to win games, like streamers, but because they have quite a bit of disposable, they see like how much they can get for like how much they spend. Man, I couldn't do that. I would just feel like shit. Like I feel bad enough that I bought in some pretty crappy stuff from shitty companies in the past already. They're stinking rich. I mean, yeah, I know. Oh, it's done. It's done. Perfect. Is this done? Not yet. Okay, let's finish this off because planting season hasn't started yet, and there's a chance we're gonna dip below the 2 million mark, though. It's a shame, but I mean, it's probably worth it to get some of this stuff set up, right? It'll save us in the long run. Blizzard deserves none of that money. Absolutely, yeah. All those times I bought Hearthstone packs and stuff. Fuck me. I would love it. I'd love it all back. What's this? It's a crane. It looks like a railway crane or something. Is that possible? Look at all the meat. That's a lot of meat. Okay, good. The snow is gone, so things should speed up a little bit. Can you put more cranes on the construction site to make it go faster? I don't think more cranes help it go faster. I think just a crane makes it go faster. It's year 5. How's the 5-year plan going? It's going good. Honestly, I think we're kind of on track with the 5-year plan, if not exceeding the 5-year plan. When I mentioned that we were doing a 5-year plan at the start, I didn't see us getting past 1 year. The fact that we're still here after 5 years and that things are kind of working is pretty good. Start the new apartment building? Oh shit. The sowing has begun. The new farm is not ready yet. We don't have any workers out here. We have 26 or so people twiddling their thumbs in this place as well, because there's nothing we can do here yet. I suppose we can just start making some cement, right? So we want to add this on here. Okay, let's get the dumper in. Coal is looking good too. Oh shit, we can't do this, right? Oh yeah, we can do it. You can double distribute. We might as well just make a start, right? And then we can stop importing cement. So we just need some coal, which is on its way now. Alright, so from here, we want to, at the medium customs house, stop loading cement. What the hell? Do I have like a separate truck doing this? Cement? Meatown medium distribution. So at the customs house, cement, there it is. Okay, we take that off. We load the cement from here instead. The Meatown cement plant. So it's this guy here that's gonna do it, right? And then he'll deliver it to here. Cement. Unload the cement. Cement at the Meatown concrete plant. Cement. I think we can put that to 100, right? The Meatown concrete plant. Good. Alright, we have some cement. Let's just keep this like totally full, right? If we can. This whole process will... Last chance to buy? What's that, a train? So 7 tons of cement is 415 rubles. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Thanks so much for asking. Braushund. This is still not done. It is done. It just finished. Okay. Purchase some vehicles. Sewing. Harvesting. Covered hull. It's this one, right? 10-ton crops. Okay, we're below the 2 million ruble mark, but I'm confident we can make it back. Okay, it's mid-March. We just got this up and running. Oh, the small fields too. Yeah. Okay. Pardon me. Holy shit. Okay, let's continue construction on this stuff. So be the next thing to build, and also we want to start building these two, right? Man, it's just money all the time. Robuz was like 10 million in debt at one point. Holy shit. Okay, that's not bad. I haven't taken a single loan, so what's this new vehicle type? Covered dumper, cistern, and open? Using rubles? This is the MZ503. What did it say covered? MZ503? 5.6 tons of crops, 60 kilometers. Okay. Still just have this concrete mixer. What's the other one? Covered hull, fire truck, sewage. No. Open hull. No, it's a dry bulk tank. 7 tons. Fuck. Fucking dry bulk tank. How's gravel doing? It's still full. Where's this guy going? He is going to the cement plant. Okay. I think we might need to get another dumper in here. We've only got the one dumper that has to send actually, that's not too bad because it just has to send gravel to here and here, right? You refuse to let anyone cover your dumper. Okay, we've sowed. Alright, we should do okay for crops. And in the meantime, we're just importing crops in between our crops coming up, right? We've exported 40 grand's worth of stuff. And counting. And there's more meat to be exported too. More cows to pick up. You can buy personal cars and give it to a random citizen. No, it's not very useful, but it's funny. What, so then they just drive around instead of walking and taking the bus? Fair enough. We have 157 high education workers now. That's great. Oh, that's really good. Holy shit. Okay, we need more population though because we need to fill these jobs, right? We'll just finish this aggregate unloading first and then... Oh, is the research done? Semiconductors? Engineering? Chemicals is done? Okay, let's go engineering next. Wow, we're actually unlocking stuff too. Holy shit. We're still not that big. Like we're just like a small little town still. We haven't really scaled at all. Most of our money is being made from meat exports. A new town for the new 5-year plan? Well, any new town we set up, we're gonna have to basically set all this shit up again. Because they need services, right? So it's expensive. We'll probably need to do it within range of the construction office too, right? Is the plan to evolve Meattown into a metropolis? A metropolis? Yes. Yes, it is. The money is going up. The meat number goes up too. Very nice. I think the mix of importing and producing our own crops is fine for now, right? Because we really want to scale this up so we can make some more money. Exporting fuel by train is really good too. Yeah, I think getting that stuff set up will be very good. Construction is stopped because why? Oh, it's not assigned to a construction office. Okay. I stopped it for the farm. I know, but I said resume construction, but it didn't pick up the construction office again for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, 31 grand spent on vehicles. But we should make some money back over the next couple of months. Let's try to make some money back to get up above 2 million rubles again, shall we? See if we can get up above... We'll keep 2 million rubles as just like funny money, you know, just in case like we desperately need to just like auto-complete something or whatever. Yeah, no, the money is going up. You like funny money? Me too. Ha 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 ha. How far can you zoom in? You can zoom in pretty far. Look at this. I like to have like an overhead view, but I know some people like to take like the scenic one, right? Whoa, that's nice. Welcome to hell, comrades. Woo! Wow, look at that. What a beauty. Make meat. Oh, I love it. Yes. Oh, what a hellhole. It's very gravelly, I know. Well, don't worry. We're going to start working on getting some road upgrades. It'll happen, don't worry. We just need 46 workers to turn up, finish this job. Once this conveyor is done, it's taking a little while to complete, but as soon as it's done, then we can change these trucks to use this instead of coming into the factory. If you click on the border station, you can see how many tourists want to enter the city. Alright, so we want to add this. To unload coal. And then remove the cement plant. And then likewise with this distribution office, we add this. We remove unloading at the cement plant, and then we unload gravel. Perfect. What a cement plant. And then we got to start thinking about building this stuff. Dry bulk loading. This thing is going to cost a fair bit of money as well. This is conveyor 136. We're going to try to make some money first. We're still importing a lot. Oh yeah, we got to build some apartments too, right? Concrete. Concrete. I think this guy's gonna fill up cement here because the mixers are working again. Put some walls around the concrete plant so that people don't steal the concrete? What? Can people actually steal? We cannot store or export. Whoa. I think we might have run out of coal there for a sec. How are we doing for coal here? We got lots of coal. Imagine stealing a huge block of concrete. Imagine that. Hey, the money is still going up. Look at this. 9 grand up. Pretty good. All right. That's good. That's really good. Walls and fences are a nice decoration, but they don't serve a purpose yet? Okay. Good to know. Probably need some more dumpers. What, coal dumpers? I think we probably need, we don't need more coal dumpers. We need to export cement. We need to buy some more of these dumb cement trucks. And then we need to export the excess, right? It's like 400 bucks per load. Better than nothing, I guess. How's research at the university going? Almost done. This is for engineering. We have 190 high education people now. 15% of the population. That's wild. That's so good. We're gonna spend a little bit of money on steel and prefab panels here, but I think we can almost make our own prefab panels, right? A prefab panel factory that needs cement and gravel. If we make prefab panels, where are they? Prefab panels. Prefab panels. They sell for $30.96. It's not a lot, is it? We buy them for $34.22. Um, 19 tons of steel. Actually, to build this is not too bad. It's not too bad at all. Another thing that we're importing right now that isn't great is bitumen, right? Which is kind of expensive, $2.93 per ton, and we're using that at the asphalt plant. I don't know if we use like a shit ton of it though. Bitumen we'd get if we started refining oil, which there's some oil around. I mean, this one, I put this down here. I haven't constructed it yet, but this is a, you know, we can get oil. We could just start shipping oil out, but I feel like for what oil is worth, oil on its own, unrefined, is $55.90 a ton. I suppose it's pretty good. And power is also still being imported. Power is being imported, but it's not too much. I don't know how much money we're actually spending on that. Import and export. So our import of resources, export of resources, immigrant invitations, foreign manpowers, vehicles. Yeah, so power isn't a lot. We're importing power, but it's like crops is the main one, and even that's not that much, right? Like we're constantly importing crops. Prefab panels. a little bit of food. See, like 6 food. It's quite expensive. 1,158 for 6 tons of food. Maybe we should start making some food. Food. Look at that. 161.35 for food. The food factory costs a fair bit though. 65 tons of steel is not cheap. Maximum production per workday, 20 tons of food. Needs a little bit of water and some crops. This might be a nice one to actually do over here with cattle stuff, right? We've got the water connection already. And we have the crops. If we start producing food, we won't need to import it anymore, so we'll save some money. And then if we have any excess, which we shouldn't really, but if we do, we can export it for some money too, right? We're farming our own crops already, yeah. Alright, let's put that there and just see. We might want to do that, right? Holy shit, this is built already. It's got 126 people in it already, too. It's almost maxed. Fuck. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, meat is still holding out pretty good. How much food do we actually have? 32 tons of food. Jeepers creepers. Yeah, you think we should build this other apartment? Oh shit! And no wonder it's full! Oh no! 60, 70 grand's worth of people. Oh fuck! I didn't want to spend all that money. We were so close to getting back over 2 million. Oh man. Come on. Can we deport them and get our money back? Shit. Send them to the slaughterhouse? Well, I suppose actually it's probably good. Oh, our kindergarten I think is full. It is full. We're gonna need another kindergarten, I believe. We have a lot of babies. 283 babies. This is gonna prevent people from working. Can we fit one in here? Shit, so close. What are these little dots like this side here? It doesn't make any sense that there's like these other dots. It's because of the road. I don't think we can fit it in here, sadly. It'd be nice if you could. It's like, it looks, it's bigger than it seems, right? Oh shit. This might be a nice one in here, actually. Can we get like a little path in here? Or maybe down here? Shit. Okay, I think we move it over a little bit. We can do it, right? Where is that? Kindergarten. 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 I think if we put it like in here, we can get this connection, right? Yeah. path to this? Oh, because it hasn't built this little road yet. That's right. Okay. Once that's done, we can build that. I think we still need... I think we need to build this as well, actually. We need to build this as well and not get citizens this time. So that we have some extra space for people. We need more people, right? Yeah, you can disable getting citizen before placing the building so you don't forget to do it later. I should do that, yeah, because it's a shit ton, isn't it? I mean, we're producing people at a good rate now where we don't actually need to pay to get more people in. That was just such a big hit. I think we would have gone up over 2 million, actually, if it hadn't been for that. Meat's looking good. Meat's looking good. Livestock levels rising as well. Here we go. We've got this. The people are giving us a little boost to the economy? I guess so, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna phase out food imports as well. Pretty soon. Although, this food factory... yeah, this food factory probably we can get access to it from here, right? We just have to walk down the road a little bit, and they can get onto here. Alright. Let's do that too. Okay, that's ready to go as well. So let's finish this first. Hopefully, due to small charge, there's only 8 people who can't access the kindergarten, so it's not too bad. Everybody has good doctor coverage. Bruce Cooper already has asphalt roads. Bruce. Bruce, how could you? Are you trying to show me up? You think you're better than me? Is there any more research? Advanced engineering. Semiconductors. Okay, let's start working on semiconductors so that we can get... You need semiconductors for nuclear stuff, right? A nuclear power plant uses a lot of semiconductors. He only started playing an hour ago. Asphalt roads make the cars go faster. Yeah, they do. There's like there's speeds for all these. See, 35 kilometers per hour max speed on a mud road. On gravel, it's 60 kilometers per hour with 75% walking speed. On an asphalt road, it's 110 kilometers an hour with 95% walking speed. And then on a road with lights, street lights, and sidewalks, 110 kilometers at 115% walking speed. You can get a trolley bus line as well, but I don't know how to make a trolley bus. Maybe that's like a higher elevation of people transferring. I don't know. Congrats. There, see? When you pass university, guess who's waiting outside for you? Nobody in this stupid country has a dad. They all look to him. They all look to him for their affirmations and stuff, right? Congrats. They walk out of university and it's a one big congrats from the only dad you need. That's right, John Lennon. Holy shit. He's done it. This guy cares. He cares about everybody. He's full of care. Oh shit, where'd all the money go? Oh, wait, I know where all the money went. We probably had to import a whole bunch of steel and shit, right, for this? more prefab panels as well. Statue needs some lights as well. All right, chat. I don't even have night mode on this one. It's always daytime. Look, this is our beautiful, beautiful Soviet city as it stands, with so much more space to expand and everything as well. This is wild. This is just the start. Who made this shithole? It was this guy here, the guy who said congrats. Congrats. The founding father is right here. Congrats, you made it to my shithole. You found my special shithole. Holy crap. Whoa. Okay, we need some more sellers working here as well. Kindergarten is maxed. Food and meat, we're chomping through it. Bruce Cooper has already defeated capitalism in his playthrough? Really? Alright, we just need these prefabs to arrive here, and then we can start working on this other kindergarten, right? Oh man. The money is going down and not up. I think it's because we've had to import some more steel. And the prefab panels, they're not that expensive, but it all adds up, right? At least we'll have a lot of extra accommodation space. And then we can concentrate on making the money back after. It's just gonna happen eventually, right? How do we make our own steel? Good question. You go to metallurgy. We need an iron mine, which is going to take a long time to make, and it's going to be quite expensive as well. Then we need an iron ore processing plant. Very expensive for this. So this is going to turn iron ore into iron. And then we can make a steel mill, where we can produce 43 tons of steel per workday. All we need is a bit of iron and a bit of coal, baby. But iron processing is something that we haven't started doing yet. And also, there's no iron around, really. I think our closest patch is probably here. This is just outside the border. And then there's some more this way. This is quite far, though. This is probably a train job, really. I'd say this is probably a train job too. It's pretty far, and it's less even around here too, right? Iron mine. So this iron mine would have to be built into a mountain. So we'd have to do a bunch of terraforming here as well, which is no good. At least the iron on this side here, over here, is flat, right? I think it was like 74% quality or something around here. So this is probably going to be the spot. 75. So this is likely where we're going to make this one. But again, I mean, I could just put this down here for now, just so we know where it is. Cornhole is the name of the place. It's quite close to the NATO border, actually. There's the NATO border over here, but like, look how far away it is. It's going to take forever. We'll probably have to set up another town out here, realistically. Set up another town and link it up to here. Rakasibis. Rakasibis. There's 14 tourists waiting to get in there. We got Valoka, 16 tourists. And here, 14 tourists. It's not bad. 14 tourists want to come and use our pool. Why not? Hey, it's done. Okay, we've got extra accommodation space. That's good. Alright, we need another kindergarten now, too. This shouldn't be too bad, actually. Pretty cheap to make the kindergarten. Build a small hotel and let them in? Crazy tourism? There's attractions. We can make a big carousel. Look, it almost fits perfectly in this gap here. Oh, it does fit. We can make like a meat theme park. You want a small 2-star hotel? I can't fit this here. Oh yeah, look, I can fit it right here in town. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth it. Expected visitor score 1.5? Like, how much money are they realistically going to spend here? Not much, right? Everybody wants to visit Meatland, yeah. It's a nice passive income? Like, how much are we talking here, though? Tourists intended to enter the Republic, 407. These are Soviet tourists and then Western tourists as well. Tourists died. Oh my god. I don't want them to die. I would like them to help build the kindergarten, though. Maybe they could come on like a... Maybe they could do like on like a shadow day as part of like the tourism, you know, like we're gonna take you on a tour. Hey, you want to help carry some gravel? It'd be good fun. Here, look at this. Is how you cut meat. You got a day to spare? It's free labor. I mean, we already get a lot of free labor, but man, I'm not gonna say no to more free labor. Yeah, like yeah, that's right, Erica. Captive tourism. Not only do we capture them and force them to work, but we capture their imaginations as well. Because they're going to be thinking the whole time, imagine I never came to this shithole and got myself into this predicament. That's where the imagination's really going to fly. Dude, kid, thanks for the 528. Hey, Piss, you like RimWorld, right? Good. And Stardew? Oh, you're a fan? I started playing Kepler. It's kind of hybrid. Build a town, tame a forest whale. Grandma got killed by an infected rabbit, and a guy ate all of our rations. You gotta try it. Alright. Okay, I will try it. I've seen people playing that, Kepler, but I haven't tried it myself. But it sounds like it might be the kind of game for me. Hashtag ad, yeah. That's right. Alright, this is almost done, which is good. So then we can get some more babies. Currently, we're just maxed out. There's nowhere else for people to leave their babies so they can go pull a good, honest shift of work. They need to. They need to muck in. Your own people can use tourist attractions like the Ferris wheel and museums as well. Really? Oh, okay. For cultural stuff. Oh, nice. Do I need to, like, pick tourists up with a bus from here or something? There's 14 tourists here. 14 of them. So what, they come in and they pay to stay at the hotel, and then they go on the Ferris wheel, and then they do a shift at in the gulag, and then they go home? When have you ever seen a local go to a museum? A bus, train, plane, and boat can all pick up tourists. Wow. Okay. Do we want to set up another town over here near Cornhole? Um, I think maybe a little town, just a sleepy little mining town. A sleepy little mining town that can then turn into a mighty steel town. And then what? Shove the steel onto a train and send it over here. I guess we're gonna want to have some other more centralized distribution of stuff, right? Because at some point, Meat Town's not gonna need to build anything else here. But this space over here is quite nice along the river, right? For boats and shit. If you want it to be successful, you should call it Bruce Cooper. The timing of that music was perfect for that comment as well, because it cut me so deep and hurt so bad. I'm surprised with how many people have the no video badge. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? So people are just listening to this and not watching the video, or is it because they're tabbed out, maybe? Maybe no video means that they're tabbed out. Or lying. Yeah, that's true, actually, yeah. Some people have the no audio. I just saw somebody with no audio, the no audio badge, saying, what's he saying? Like, come on, lip read, fucking idiot. Like, it's not that hard. Look. There, you don't need audio, right? No. I wasn't saying elephant juice. I was not. Alright, we're open for business here. Babies at the kindergarten? Good. Alright, let's get the babies in there. Nice. There's 28 people with it's just straight up no workplace. And look at the money's coming back. 5,890? What a good posting for June. Very good. Oh, shit. There were crops everywhere. It takes so long for the crops to it takes so long to do anything with the crops, right? But we got a we got fully loaded double farms, small farms, right? Which is pretty good. Send the crops to the gulag. Okay, come on, that's enough. Enough of this gulag talk now. You have no audio and no video. It's just chat. I think that's the best way to enjoy this stream, particularly, right? It's our last chance to buy. Oh no. We have a couple of these. They're pretty good. Look, there's one right here. Oh no, that's not the same one. Maybe you don't have any of those. Is this the big one? The Meat Town bus platform. Is it one of these? No, it's not even. Oh, maybe I didn't buy one. I'm lying. I'm a liar. Look at all these crimes. What do we do with all these crime cases? Do we need to get them, do we need to take them to court? Is it time to build this court? Do you think it's time? Okay, let's build this courthouse. What do we want to do next? What do we want to make next? The food factory? 65 tons of steel? We're slowly creeping back up to 2 million. We're going to take another little hit here to build the courthouse, though. After the court, you need a prison, and the only vanilla one is gigantic. Oh, shit. Also, we need to supply the prison with, like, meat and food and all that shit, too, right? Maybe we do the food factory after the courthouse is done? It'd be cool if you could actually send your prisoners. It'd be cool if you could make them walk the plank, like into the water. But I know that's not realistic. But like, what about just like loading them onto a train and then driving the train in the ocean? Or what about just executing them? Sink a ship filled with prisoners. Yeah. Just give me some options here, you know? I don't want to make this prison. The size of it is enormous. It's not that big, actually, you know? We could just put the prison, like, right next to the courthouse. It isn't that big. We could get a smaller workshop prison, potentially, yeah. And it's a great tourism spot. 19 tons of steel, 84 tons of concrete. Well, at least we'll actually have some cement to ship over here, right? Get production of this thing going again. Once this silo is built, I think we can start exporting cement. Maybe we want to export massive amounts of it, because we're still in the same situation here where the gravel and the coal are just maxed out. They're not worth selling on their own, right? We just need to turn them into better products and then sell those products. Maybe it's almost time to get a train going. Just sell like fucking shit tons of. I bet you like a train fully loaded with cement would fetch us a fair amount of money, right? More than we're spending right now, probably. One potato for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I have no video. Can you describe the town with a slightly erotic voice? I'm not really good at doing an erotic voice, but I can do like a really deadpan voice while I describe the town if you want. I'm pretty good at those ones. Welcome to Meat Town, the jewel of the river beef. You can expect to have so much fun in Meat Town. Visit our new courthouse, Meat Town. We're building it right now. Beefski. I haven't lost all passion for meat. I take meat very seriously. It's a big difference. I think I think one of the next jobs will be to spend some money on these fucking steel, man. The steel is a real problem. I think we got to get the steel mill up and running, right? And ship the steel in. We'll ship the steel in by train. We'll set up Steel Town USSR over here, and that'll be our next thing, right? And then whatever steel we don't use, we'll export it for some big bucks, right? I think steel is going to be a good export. I just farted on my baby, and it won't stop crying, and my wife is about to come home. What do I tell her? Well, just tell her the truth. It's understandable. Sometimes you accidentally fart on a baby. Like, I don't know if you've ever done this before, but like sometimes if you're on the ground playing with your baby, like especially when your baby starts crawling, you kind of lose track of them for like a brief moment. You know, if you're just like trying to compose a funny tweet or like you're looking at like a TikTok or something like that. Next thing you know, your baby is behind you, like right by your ass, and you're farting on them. Like it. I think it's fine. Just tell her the truth. She'll understand. Everybody's been there. Anybody who has a baby, you can't look at me in the face with a straight face and say you've never farted on your baby even by accident before, because I wouldn't believe you. Just blame the dog, yeah. The courthouse is done, it looks like. Oh no, sorry. Sorry, we just need like one last little like drip of concrete. One last little slosh of concrete. It's on its way. I like how the bus drives into this little garage. That's a nice touch. All right, hit us with it, Reggie. There we go. This courthouse. This courthouse looks like a car wash. It looks like the car wash from Breaking Bad. Have an A1 day. This is where justice is being served. We got 10 judges. What the fuck? Oh my god. Sentences for crimes. 1.6, 9.9 years for a serious crime. What? Oh my lord. Okay, it looks like the trial is underway. Some of these won't be sentenced, right? Like, there'll be a couple of like, Your Honor, objection. They'll be like, sustained, and then they get off. So it's good to just process these ones, even though we don't have a prison yet. They're just show trials. Yeah, exactly. I got farted on by my dad. I missed the message, but you got me halfway through. Imagine you go on Oprah. My dad farted on me all the time. I'm traumatized. Oh man. Oh yeah, show trials for the tourists to watch. That's a good point. I never really thought of that. Oh shit, it's harvesting time. It looks like the harvestation has begun on some of the fields. This is good. We got some other fields that aren't quite ready to be harvested yet, but they're getting there. They're getting there. God, there's so many people turning up to the courtroom. Like this trial, location of crime, the Meattown bus platform. The trial, this is like the trial of the century. This has been going on for like 3 years. Somebody probably stole somebody's pocket watch. It's 1965, bearing in mind. So what does this mean? Well, like, what does it actually mean? Now we need a prison. So what needs to arrive here? A prison bus? I don't think this courthouse is being heated. This thing's gonna cost a fortune as well. Maybe we want to save a little bit of money now. Maybe that's the plan. Get some more people swimming in the pool. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we do make this small the small tourism thing, right? I mean, there are 14 tourists here. Will that number go up if people come here and have a fun time? Maybe they want to come and visit family and stuff? Okay, let's invest a little bit into tourism, okay? At least they can turn up here and go to the cinema at the very least, right? This only costs 5.1 tons of steel, so it's not that expensive. It's just a crappy little hotel, you know? This is a small hotel, 2 stars. Really, really attached right on to the what a view you get from here, right? My husband just told me he farted on our baby, so I farted on him too, and now he won't stop crying. What do I do? Well, you have to return balance back to the force. You have to let him fart on you now, and it has to be a wet fart as well. It's only fair. I think that's only fair. Or let the baby fart on you, yeah. Okay, so for 14 tourists, we want to pick up these tourists with a bus. Should we buy the bus ahead of time? Should we buy... There's 85 passengers. Should we just go pick them up with a personal car? Or should we buy like one of these ones? 7 passengers, 8 passengers, 60 passengers, 80 passengers, 52 passengers. How about some of these like microbuses? This one is one ruble more expensive. It's like the exact same. It's just the engine power is a bit better on this one. 8 passengers. Oh no, it's 8 passengers. Holy crap. That's pretty good, right? Okay, I'm buying it. What a steal. What a steal. Okay. Let's get this thing built. So we can do a new stop here. We want to load up tourists. And then we want to unload tourists. And where are we going to drop them off? At the bus station. The tourist bus. Off she goes. Okay, there we got some tourists potentially visiting Meattown, USA now. They're gonna get the nice scenic drive. Sorry, USSR I meant to say. Meattown, USSR. They're gonna get a nice scenic drive. Oh yeah, look at that. Very nice. Okay, let's see. We got any customers? None. Nobody wants to come. All that for nothing. Okay, but this is what they're gonna see as they drive in. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, what a place. Oh, it's because there's no hotel? Alright, well at least it's running. It's ready ahead of time. Look, you get all of this nature. Get to drive by the courthouse. Beautiful. Really nice. They get to drive by their hotel as well. Ah, that's great. That is great. Okay, I've just following the car in, I've seen where we need to set some trees up, right? Let's get some poplars. Poplars. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Wow. Wow. Got a couple out here too. Maybe we want to have like a Soviet symbol of concrete and copper. No? Not feeling that one? What about one like right here? That's a beautiful one. Can you put a sign over the courthouse saying hot bench? No. No sign allowed on that one. You can't do it. How's the hotel doing? It's almost done. We just need some prefab panels and then we're good to go. That's a lot of crops. Alright, so we should stop importing crops when we're above the 20. And then it'll maintain for 20, right? That's when it'll start importing again. Okay, look, we've started harvesting over here too. How's this looking? 204, 214. Good. Okay, we're harvesting 4 large fields and 2 small fields. Hey, this is almost done. So we might get some tourists soon. Can you make a sign saying hot bench in memory of that bench my dad farted in my face on? Wait, your dad farted in your face whilst on a bench? Instead of just farting directly on the bench? Or were you like under the bench and your face like the little like the strip gaps in the bench? He farted through those and then the fart hit your face. You think the hotel needs road access for the tourists? It's a 2-star hotel. We got one hotel staff and no accommodated tourists, but we have lots of room. Okay, this stuff. All right, we want to make sure that this is now added to this as well. Oh shit, it doesn't have a road connection for all the crap that it needs. Shit! We gotta deliver this stuff! Oh man, why did it let me build it here? Oh fuck. It let me build it here and I can't even connect a road to it. There's no chance. Look, the only place you can build a road is... Shit. No, I don't want to auto-import this. Okay, fine. Maybe, hopefully this will pay for itself. With the tourism. It's a 2-star hotel. There's nowhere for you to park your car or anything. There's 8 tourists on board. The tourists have arrived. We have room for 60. 53. No, 60. Holy shit. There's 8 people staying in this wretched hive of scum and villainy. That's insane. People chose to come here. Now they're just going out to look at the sights. Oh shit. We got trees. I should have mirrored it. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't know what I was doing, you know? Okay, there's 10 tourists. Now there's only 2. But this number should go up, right? Especially if people come here and they have a good time. What do we want to call this hotel? Yes. I like it. I like that. Meat Town, come for the sights and stay for the meat. We can't even deliver Meat Town meat. They're gonna leave a negative review. Look at all these tourists. There's 16 tourists here. Holy crap. Tourists entered the Republic, 16. How do you see how much money you make from them? The average trip score is so far 0.0. Court did not issue a verdict for 7 crimes. Is that because there's no prison? Tourism. Spending by Soviet tourists. They are spending some money. Yeah, right. It is like just like a little pass. Wow, it's just a little bit of passive income. It's not too bad. And there's more waiting to get in. Holy crap! Who'd have thought? It's a nice little trickle. Shops and restaurants, 100. They're spending a lot of money on the hotel, rides and traffic, pools or beaches, theaters and cinemas. Nobody's really going to the cinema, but they are enjoying the pool. Look at that. Holy crap. I can't believe it. We actually have some tourists in the town. Get some attractions built? What, like the Ferris wheel, you mean? That'd be pretty good.
Sipside like to make a complaint. I bought some of your meat, but there is
25
no
grand.
actual meat in this meat. Explain.
Anonymous, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. There's a good reason there's no meat in that meat. It's I can't believe it's not meat. Magic meat. What's it called? Incredi meat. Vegan meat. This meat ain't meat. This meat doesn't meet my standards for meat. No? Oh. Okay. Meat. This meat. This meat. This meat. Untouchable. Okay, I think it's time to build the food factory. We're creeping up to 2 million again. Our income is like not bad. Got a little bit of tourist money, nothing much, like 500 bucks, but it's better than not. Look, I lie actually. There's like nearly $1,000 that they've spent. That's better than nothing, right? It's probably making us more money than we were exporting gravel at one point. But not importing food should save us a lot of money, and then exporting some food should make us some money as well. So I think we're going to get this food factory built next. Let's go. Do they use a foreign currency? No, I don't believe they do. 65 tons of steel for this. It's going to cost a little tiny bit of money for sure. This meat is going to change the whole world? Well, just wait until we're really making a lot of it. We're gonna fly it out on a plane. We're gonna ship it out on a train. We're gonna sail it across the sea on a boat. We're gonna throw it in a moat. We're gonna Dr. Seuss the shit out of this meat. It's gonna be insane. Refresh my chat for the Sips Comrade emote. Let me see this one. Okay, I'm ready. Hit me with the Sips Comrade. I refreshed. It didn't work. It hasn't worked for me yet. It's still not working for me. I don't see it either. Yeah, it's still not working. Yeah, no, I don't have it. It's not working, that one, for me. Alright, 198 tons of bricks. Oh, shit. We're still exporting bricks like crazy here. And 78 tons of boards. Turn the stream on and off again. Oh, that'll probably do it. Maybe that's what, maybe that's the problem. Okay, let me try again. Let's see if this actually works. No, it's not. It's still not working. I don't see it. Just turn it off and don't bother to turn it on again. Then I'll never get to see it though. Total capacity of all connected buildings is at 211%. There's a potential capacity problem with our heating. We might need to get another one of these things built. Should we get a bigger one made? Put it right next to the hotel. Maybe not like directly next to it though, because we might want it like here. The hotel doesn't have roads, yeah. It's a bit of... I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. A heating pipe big. I don't think we can do a heating pipe big from out of this. A lot of steel. What the fuck? Come on. There's no way. Come on. What the hell? Okay, that'll have to do. This is gonna cost 13 tons of steel. I can't believe it. This just needs bricks, boards, and steel at this one as well. This needs gravel. Okay. And a bit of everything else too. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're going to suspend construction of the factory here and get this built instead. Because this does need to be built in time for it. It's gonna start getting cold soon, and if we have heating issues, that means deaths, and that means tourists are not gonna want to come to Meat Town. There's 37 people waiting to get here. We're gonna have to upgrade the tourist bus. Holy crap, so many people want to come and visit here. It's insane. I can't believe it. some good money. People love this this place. I think we just dropped off. Oh no, that's a police car. There's already 32 people here. How long do they stay for? Holy crap, look at this. They're spending some decent money here. Just over $1,000 spent on tourism. We could probably get way more too if we wanted to. If we really played our cards right. Should we pick them up in Mars 302? Probably not, right? Let's pick them up in one of these. 82 passengers. This one is 40 passengers. It costs the exact same. 52 passengers? Slightly less. Where is my tourism bus? Okay, good. We want to assign this to the Meattown tourism line. Off it goes. Another bus to pick up even more tourist passengers. Look at all the people in here. Look at this place. It's incredible. Look what we built here. Brum, brum, brum. We're gonna need a bigger hotel soon. Oh, maybe they can't leave here because we haven't turned tourists on. So maybe they can't, maybe they're having to walk home. Maybe they'd spend more money if they didn't have to walk all the way back to the border. The tourists can never leave. Maybe that's why we're making so much money. We're like forcing them to stay. That was the Meattown tourism line. Holy shit. I can't believe it. Bleh. Look at all the people staying at the hotel. That's crazy. You need a bigger hotel. Oh my god. Look at this money. Holy shit. So many people want to come and see where all the meat is made. You know why? It's because we've started exporting. I know why. We started exporting the meat, and people have become such huge fans of the delicious meat. They're like, I gotta see where they make it. I gotta see what they feed the cows. And then they come and visit, and they get a nice day-long tour of the farm. Not only do they get to see how the meat is made, but they get to see how lovingly made it is as well. That's wonderful. Okay, we can resume construction on this now. The construction office has dropped off of that again. Okay, so now heating is looking good. Total capacity of all connected buildings, but estimated maximum drains at 91. Estimated maximum drain for this one is 30%. Very good. Just in time for it to get nice and cold. Hopefully not too many people died. 9 deaths. There's probably some heating problems. We can now research electronic circuits and advanced engineering. Very good. Holy crap, what a day, man. We've done a lot today. We got a lot of stuff up and running. Cement is still not quite up and running as much as I'd like it to be, but we got sidetracked with some other stuff. We got lots of crops. It looks like we haven't started harvesting these little ones yet. And that's because the harvesters are still working on these ones. There's a lot of crops still in the field. Get a distribution center to pick it up? You think that that's the way I should do it? Helicopter construction office. Fuck, I bet that's awesome, right? How does a rail construction office work? It just uses a train to deliver all the stuff? And likewise the helicopter just uses a helicopter to deliver everything? Is a station that builds railway, so I can't just use the normal construction option office to build a railway? Look at this money from tourism. It's the hotel. It's insane. Though this hotel is such a crappy hotel. It's making so much money. How many tourists are waiting to get in here now? 37. Not bad. Still below 2 million? I know. Well, it's because we've had to spend a bunch of... we got to buy a bunch of steel for this factory, right? But we'll make some more money once we're not importing food. Food's quite expensive to import. Once we can produce our own food and then export some of it as well, laughing. And the meat exports are still happening big time. So we bought the bus, right? And look at the tourism income for September 2,000. So far for October 5,500. Jeez, tourism income's kind of nuts, isn't it? Can you pick up tourists with a passenger train? Like when you get to the point where there's just a ton of tourists? And I suppose you can do it with American tourists, right? Too? And so you can get... that's a good way to make dollars? Is it a smart idea showing people where their meat comes from? You can fly in American tourists as well? Holy shit. That's wild. Look at all the crap that's moving around here. Look at all our little trucks and stuff. Yeah, we're going to be making some big-time dollar bills. Can't wait. Right, I better save and go. Meat Town 2.0 is in good shape. We've done a lot today. Lots and lots. I might play a little bit tonight, and tomorrow we'll resume and do some more scaling, I guess. We want to make some money, and we want to start scaling out, and we want to get some steel on the run too, if we can. So if we can figure out a way to get, I suppose if we want to move steel in by train, I guess we'll want to make some a train construction station and do it like that, right? Stealing is against the law. And then build our way out there, and then once we're out there, we can set up a construction office and hopefully build up a little town and a steel mill and shit like that. Train construction itself needs a lot of steel. Oh, okay. So maybe we want to get the steel set up first. Look at the money draining. Yeah, it's from this. We probably just bought a shit ton of steel, right? To because we're not producing any, so we're always topping it up in here. You can build an airport, yeah. 5,981 bucks from tourism. We imported 75,000 bucks worth of stuff. Mostly it'll be steel. The price of steel has gone up a lot too, right? I think that's part of the problem. Steel. Yeah, look, it just keeps going up. 794. That's crazy. I feel like getting a steel mill and stuff early on would be nuts, right? Especially with a 1960 start, because the price of steel is so cheap. But even in 5 years, it's gone up like crazy, right? Okay, cool. Here, let me just save again because I was just talking that whole time. Okay, chat. I gotta go. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you had a fun day. I sure did. Man, what a game. I've really enjoyed this. We'll do some more for sure. Listen, thank you so much for watching, and thanks for the support as well. Thanks for the subs, resubs, and donations. I appreciate all the support. I hope you have a nice rest of your Tuesday, and I will be back tomorrow, and we'll do some more gaming then. Yes? Okay. Have a good one. LOL, lots of love. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay. Bye, chat. See you later. Bye.